Okay. Black screen, go away, please. There we go. Okay. Where do I start? Update drop. Most mods are updated. Only thing that wasn't upgraded is like the mods biome. Like, I'm pretty sure his name is McCarthy. I can't remember how to say his name, but those are the only mods that aren't updated, which is fine. They work without, well, in this update anyway. But now we have industry buildings, the industry terminal. I did play with some, not play with it, but I just placed some things down just to see what they look like, things of the sort. So the plan for today, actually, to probably just finish this, and I do want to renovate my city, inside of the city. Let me get everything load first. Let me spin around. I think it's all smooth later on. Because that is problems for now, and then fix it later. We fix it all. This. Let me unpause it. Yeah, what I was doing is before I was doing what I always do. If I load off game, I don't add anything. Only thing I add are just signs. Just for me, like I mentioned before. Just add signs and add signs. Like that. But back getting started, I do want to renovate, as I was saying before, this area. Because I was making this area like a little New York. So now that I have the content creator pack, I can now. I can literally just convert some of these buildings, not all, just some, into New York City. Like maybe some of these over here. I might move this here, delete this, turn this button to New York, turn the rest of this into New York, turn the rest of this into New York, and add the New York buildings on the outside, because I've been leaving this blank for a reason. I just never said the reason why. But yeah, just in New York, maybe even touch like in here, New York as well. I think that's the plan. And I'm gonna be honest. I might change this area. I don't know what yet. But the hotels did come out. I still don't know what they do when hotels do. But there is a business district. I can convert this area into the wall-to-wall office buildings and put an office business hotel here. It's right in front of the train station, which I kind of like. The hotel's right here for the entrance. So I might reroute all these roads, to be honest. I might like change their design and everything. If I do that, I have to change this sign, but I'll do it off stream, I guess. Again, I'll change all these signs, but I do want to renovate inside the city. I don't know about here. Maybe change some of these buildings up close, like closer to here. Because the good thing about the New York and Brooklyn Queens is that they kind of represent like a mid-rise building compared to the downtown, which they kind of resemble, like height-wise, this building, which is nice. Which is what I want to use. But that's getting ahead of myself. Let's see if I finish this industry today. If not, then tomorrow will definitely be the area over there. Maybe I'll finish the industry. If I don't finish, offline. Or maybe, I'm not sure. Or maybe I just leave it, finish it, work on it later. For here, for now, I do want to finish this. I did kind of connect some rails together just to get everything to fit. I didn't do this portion yet, but that'll be easy to do. Yeah, I also am thinking, first, I want to zone this island with a different name. Portions of it where the fishing happens. Do that. And I also want to move the garbage facility onto this island. Just because I want this area to be strictly electrical. So I want to put more electrical stuff here. And there was a new building. This one. Advanced coal power plant. I never use coal. I just want to place it somewhere. And it's going to be in here with the garbages, but it's in my way. So I'm going to move these. Bring them over there to the island. First, let me set everything down. Let me get everything placed correctly. This entire game will be unpaused. For for now. While I look at traffic, 77. And let's... I do have industry. It does show up as a weird zoning for some reason for me. Because of this mod. So I have a list. I literally wrote a list of the things it could have spawned as in this paper. This one is industry. So I'll just have to keep that in mind. The second one is industry. This one is New York City. This is retail, which I never knew. So I'm gonna stick with that. In terms of the levels of industry, I'm gonna choose a style now. So I did say this second to last one was industry. So this will be industry. I'm gonna make this one level 2 industry. So maximum level 2. Well, workplace. Workplace level 2. Let's have minimum level 2 as well. It'll stay the same. So just make it spawn in as level 2 and stop at level 2. Upper level will be level 3. I do like the look of level 3. And maybe even the island. The island will be level 1. So like the old portion of the old industry, then modern, then I guess you could say post-modern. For now, let's get all these roads in here. I do want to add props in these places too. I want to detail things a little bit. I did get the, I did reinstall the assets to have different looks. Or freight cars and stuff like that. Also for gantries as well, for the freight gantries, or... Is it called gantry? What is this? The... Cable? Cable? No, what is it called again? Cargo, let's see what it comes up as. Cargo... I think it was cargo. Gantry. Crane. 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 I prefer gantry, to be honest. I think this would be better as a gantry. Crane. I guess that works. So I'm gonna put crane props in here. Let's set everything up. No, none of these. I do want these. I didn't know these functioned as an actual warehouse. I thought it was just like a building, but I didn't realize it was a literal warehouse, which is kind of cool. I do want it to match the exact height. I also want this to be a one-way. Now, in terms of direction, I don't know which way they come from. Is it from right to left? Or left to right? I know these are left to right, so I'm going to assume these are left to right. Hopefully they're left to right. Like by 2. So as I mentioned before, this will kind of up onto this one. I don't want to put it too close. I do need a... I guess I don't. Can I unlock this? I wonder. I hope it doesn't break if I do. Can I unlock this and just connect this here? But we'll see. It's on one way, as I said before. Let's try this way. I'm not sure if it's a one way for this way, but we'll try it. I'm gonna rush these all against the side. Let me test it out. I want to see if first off if it'll work correctly. I want to bring this one away from the center of the road. Well, it might be better if it's center, but I did get concerts. It's here. I actually don't even know what the buildings are. Buildings. I'm just gonna place them down for now. I did read everything about it, so it comes with this building, which is kind of nice. Multimedia broadcast building, musical. This looks like your old theater. Maybe this can go in downtown. Fun zone park, and the festival area. I think I might have a good spot for these. Maybe like somewhere over here. The school. Concerts right here, entertainment, concert, even the hotel. There is a thing that I saw. Sightseeing, but shopping? Shopping hotel can go nearby too. Well, I think that'll be the plan. I think that'll be the plan for that area. But for now, I do want to get this finished. I could set up the concerts after I finish this. This might take a good minute, however. I say minute, but this might take a while. I do want to see, I want to try out, to see if I can break these. I hope I don't break these, but it looks like it's only from here that it can be broken. I don't think this can be broken. What I'm going to do is connect this here, let's see there. And I'm going to unlock this. I'm really hoping this doesn't break it. I'm going to unlock that and just draw a track. And then unlock this. This, I'm not too sure, but I'm going to try it. Relock this back. Yeah, they're all working, surprisingly. The only ones that aren't updated are the things like your network, multi-tool, and node controller, but they work fine even with the update, or even if it's not updated. Yeah, all my mods are fine. There's nothing wrong. Most of them updated last night, which is nice. There was one mod that didn't work, which was extra landscaping tool, but it was fixed today. Before, when you place this thing would spawn like under your toolbar, and you couldn't use it. Keyboard fixed it. It was because of a network anarchy. I'm excited to see how all these things work together. Oh, so that's gonna unpause. So I'm gonna unlock this again. I'm gonna drag this forward so it doesn't like it's brushing against the wall. I'm gonna put something here. I want to see if a train spawns. I don't have plastic, so let's see if a plastic train comes by. I don't know if a train can carry plastic. Yeah, I don't have any farming or oil industry, but be fine. And I'm just gonna set these all along this corner up here. Just because they're all going to this track and this one's going to bypass. This one's going over there. And I did have the industry, so I want to see what some industry buildings look like. I did see the industrial roads. I didn't know they were making a highway. Or 3-lane, to be honest. Highways. A strange thing to make, an industrial highway, but they made a nice bridge form, which is really nice design-wise. Kind of nice to see that. You know, I don't think I'd use it. I don't know where I'd use it, to be honest. Maybe like places like just right here, an industrial highway, but the 3-lane one looks nice though. 3-lane, you can actually see the lines compared to the regular industry. I don't know why they don't have lines, but I do like the design of the 3-lane. Also, there was like a hidden thing that I saw this morning on Reddit. The shopping malls. He added 2 more buildings, which were not here before. He added 2 new shopping buildings. Hamilton's. And department stores. So a traditional department store and contemporary department store. So I probably just have to make a new mall completely and put those in it too.
This is Downtown Radio.
You have the new
I once read that the definition
on the railroad stuff.
opportunity meets preparation.
I might
That's so true.
railroad buildings. They look nice.
Throughout our lives, we work
If I'm being honest, I might
versions of
I might place some of these buildings and not put a train anywhere because the buildings themselves,
we get a chance.
they just have a nice design. Give an example, like
Opportunity
right,
doesn't knock twice. Time for the
like these 2 buildings. You don't need a train to be honest with these buildings. You could just place these buildings down and they just look really nice. Honestly, I might just do that. I don't even have an underground train, so I might just do this. Place them down. They won't attract people, but they look nice. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna unlock these and just drag these across. Really hoping they don't break. Let me see if a train. No train. Oh, I should have set it to commercial. Let me do commercial instead. Trains will usually spawn more with commercial. We can import and export into this warehouse. And I did zone this. I did not zone this. So this will be... This is the industrial one. I don't know why it shows up as Modder Pack 20 built-in style. This is industrial. I want to see what these look like. I set it to level 3. This one is level 2, and this one is level 1, because they look different in each design, on each, when they upgrade. So instead of going through and making each one historical, I'm just going to lock them at a certain point. Curious to see how these look. While I wait for it to load, I'm going to finish up this side. This. Like this. Spawn. Oh, they don't spawn because I don't have any. That's the one thing I keep forgetting about industry. Industrial areas, they need their service buildings. Now, service buildings are kind of tricky to place in here, to be honest. I don't know where to put them. I could put one right here. Firehouse right here. Police station. I'm gonna use, let's use things as a UK variant or European variant. Oh, yeah, they already spawned. Good. Okay. And do this. Yeah. Back to that. I'm gonna use the tracks. Place all of these in here. Round, no electric. Right here. Round. Kind of shift these along. Hopefully, these don't break. Ah. See, they coming along? How did they look? They're industry, alright. They look like a box company. Actually, don't know what these look like up close. They fill in the spaces, which is really nice. These look so nice. The trees just spawned. Really nice. Like a garage, but it looks like an office building. Part office, part industry. Yeah, they got a little office counterpart next to their garage. Nice. They got a skylight. Oh, those are solar panels. Or are they skylights? Skylights. I think. Wait, no. These are skylights. These are solar panels. They're on a rail. I don't think you put skylights on a rail. Well, these are the lights. Solar panels. Pretty eco, I guess. But I do think that they make pollution. Yeah, they do. They're nice. I want to see a train come by here once, just to make sure that it's not broken. This building. Ooh, snap. Where do I put you? Can you go vertical? No, you can't. Most buildings I cannot put back here. They're too big. Like this one. This one's too long. But I want to put my industry buildings down here, though. And this one could fit here. Or it'll be in the way of this road. I could bring this road back, too. I think that'll be the scenario. I bring this road completely back. keep it within the same grid. Might be too close. But it's close enough though. I can't go any further with this, to be honest. Oh, well, I guess I could. I can. Let me go back one. The back one. Oh yeah, from here. This could be dragged back just a little bit. I can see that it's concrete, it does stick out a little bit, so I'm gonna do that. Drag it back just a little bit. Hopefully, there's warehouse in here. Oh, the warehouse made it stick out. Oh, well, that's fine. This side only has trees. You can bring it further back. And I can bring it forward just like that. Just so it fits. Warehouse? I don't know if I need warehouses, to be honest. I mean, I guess I could put some here, but... You know what? Let me actually bring this building over here. I don't have much space for this building to be over here. This building is so large in itself. I feel like I'm missing a building now. This building did come out, the seafood. So seafood can just go along the island right here. Doesn't look. Like your normal industrial building to me. Let me take off the lines. Back on the names. Continuing with this, I'm gonna go. Let's go unique. Hopefully, no. Actually, I should have done forestry products. I should just set these all to their own respective buildings. So this one will be forestry. This one will be ore. Train is right there, though. I don't think this one needs to be ore to be imported that close by. Is there a train coming for here? No. Oh, no, nothing. Just want to see if it's broken or not. Hopefully I didn't break it. There's also one thing I forgot to add in my city, which is a pier. Or like a little, just a little small place for boats to enter the city. I did think of a place where I'm going to put it, however. Let's make an access to the road right there. So I'm going to put a little access point right between here. In terms of connection, I don't think I can... Unless I wanted it to join here. Might be better, to be honest. Let me do that. It'll be kind of awkward, but I think it's the best thing I could do. Connect these two together. Do this. Unlock this. Really hope these aren't broken when I do this. Change this road. I should have tested it out first, but change this one. I could use Ron, I guess. Oh, there is a new radio. I got. So let me hear it. I want to hear what it sounds like. I hate it when it does that though.
You've got the dial set to 90s pop, folks.
What's this?
You are
What's happening here?
live. Not like Frankenstein
Hands
live,
pull you back.
technically live, but not like you wanted.
Need to rotate
You are
this.
live like a puppy on Christmas. You better hope.
Rotate this.
Don't touch that
Rotate
dial.
this. Bring that forward is a problem. Can I set it? No. Yeah, do this. Bring this back. Cancel if that's singing or saxophone. Saxophone. Let me put it up so I can hear it a little bit better. back. I was at 20 before. I did lower it a while back. Put it back to 20. I want to see which way these trains come. That is an importance that I need to figure out now before I finish everything and not come back to this. While I was doing that, let me put the rest of the industry down. Let me see if I zoned it first. Second one, 2 and 2. This one. I did not zone this one. Would have messed up. 1 and 1. Good. Put a small one right here. I did want to fill this area as well. So put this area to industry. I need to make it maxed out space. In terms of buildings, I do have this building. There are some industry buildings that I have sporadically placed somewhere. Where are they? There it is. One can fit in here. What is this? Toy factory. Toy factory and furniture. I think furniture can go here better. Toy will fit here. Toy could have fit here, to be honest, but I'm gonna place it here. I'm gonna put toy or furniture this way. It just feels better that way. Could it fit this? Okay. Some roads vertical. Why is my loading? Do that. In terms of building placement, let me see what other buildings can I place there. Do have these fit pretty well too. Warehouses. Let's put warehouses not on this spot, maybe facing the other way. They do have. I do want to leave this road blank though. But I don't think I could place a road vertical. Man. Hopefully that doesn't cause problem. Where do the trucks enter from? The first one. There's a ship coming here. And they exit from, I'm guessing, the last one. Okay, now in terms of space, this might want to be this way. Rather than having everything come up, I'd rather it come down. And I think that's the best scenario. Come down. And their warehouse will be on this side. Same here. The warehouse is facing along the side, and then place the new industrial buildings. In terms of space, I think it'll be better here. I think. They do need some form of service. I do wish it spread out, but it's pretty large, I guess. I'll put it on this road. It is a small road. They service everything pretty nicely over here. They do have access to... They do not have access to going backwards. Yeah, there's no access to go back this way. Everything you have to go back up this way. But it's fine. It says it shows color. It shows going backwards, so... I guess they'll take their long way around. Hopefully they spawn if there's that there. I don't think they need education to spawn, to be honest. For an industry building. Yeah, they don't. Good. I'm gonna see what that looks like. I'm also gonna place it here as well. I don't want too much industry. It'll be a little bit too much traffic in here if I put too much. But I do like the look. I'm curious to see how it turns out if I put a bunch of industry over here, for example. Maybe I'll put another warehouse over here and then fill the middle gap with industry. I kind of don't want industry along the cargo port, so I'll just put it on the backside. Here will be something blank, I guess. In terms of here, I do not mind this whole area up here being industry. This is a road that I just put. In terms of where it's going, it could run into here. The one way going down. let's make this 3 lanes. I just want to use this road. I have no reason to use this road here, but it should be 2 lanes to be honest, but it'll be 2 lanes from here. I don't need 3 lanes beyond there, but let's try that. Traffic lights will have to change, however. Pretty vanilla, which I don't like. Lights. In terms of distance, I guess that's fine. Let's go with the one that's a little bit longer, like the 4. No, not that. That's pedestrian. Let me go pedestrian right here since I'm there. Credits. And for this one, 4. Nope. 3. Nope. 5. 6. It is. Not 6. 7. 7. That's good. Make it the non-vanilla traffic lights because I hate those. I do want a train to spawn though. I want to see which way the orientation for these buildings will be placed. I'm gonna place roads between here still. I do want some kind of spacing between here. Warehouses. I don't think I'll put warehouses in between here. I could place some of these, which will work. Honestly, place some of these these storages. Will be in it. I don't know, but. Oh, what's up, Indy? How's it going? I'm just literally enjoying this radio. This is the 90s pop radio that just came out. I don't know. It sounds like that. The ads are the same, I guess. They could have added new ads, to be honest. I guess that's fine. Right now, I'm just literally just updating this entire industry area. Whole spot, which is pretty much larger than the city itself. This will pretty much serve my entire industry need. I don't think I'll have to build another industry building. Or office building, honestly. I don't want these trains to spawn. Trains are a lot better. Cargo. Yeah, I don't want this to spawn. Everything else can spawn though.
And you're frequently listening to 90s pop. Sometimes it's commercials, sometimes it's me. But frequently, it's 90s pop.
But I really like this building. It's a nice touch. I could do this. I've been wanting to do this for the longest time. But I didn't have the right building. This is the only building I had close enough to doing it. Wow, that's a mess. What on earth are they doing? What is that? What are they doing? I'm gonna make this a one-way. I'm gonna make this a one-way so they don't do that. One-way coming down, they can come back up. I don't want them to do. Then they can come back up. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't want this. That is disturbing, actually. One-way going down. This could be a one-way, to be honest. This entire road. Then this can be a one-way going up here. I do wish there was a regular 3-lane road. That would be kind of cool. But they made a 3-lane highway, but can't really connect anything off of it. A 3-lane one-way would be cool. This can also go down. I might not want too many downs, but if it prevents whatever's happening here, I think it'll be for the better. I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. Where are they going? Kind of disturbing looking, to be honest. I don't want to stare at that too much. Maybe if I move their spawning points, maybe it'll put it down here, for example. Maybe that'll fix their attitude. I hope. Erase these. Maybe they're... I don't know what they're doing there. This one's all sorted out, so I guess that's the... I guess one way is the problem, but someone here is stuck. I'm just gonna erase all of these until they figure themselves out. Driving in and out. Hey, are they... Drive forward, then drive back in, to drive back out, to drive back in. Drive forward, to drive back in. Earth is that driving style? I want to block you, but you're still doing it. Drive forward. Drive back in. They're all doing it. What's wrong with you? One down here. Oh well, I guess I'll come back to that. I really like these buildings. They look really, really modern. For industry anyway, they look really modern. Now this space, for here, I did say I don't know what to do with this. I might put this over here. This is a warehouse. Warehouse can go over here. I really don't find a need for these warehouses, to be honest. Do cause a lot of traffic, but traffic that I can handle. I don't need this anymore. Let's face this way. The other way might be better. Let's face it that way for now. Another warehouse. Don't need this warehouse. Can't even fit anywhere. Let's have this warehouse face this way, actually, and make this building face this way, because this building doesn't have much attention as a warehouse. This one is more... Is this a car factory? Car factory. This is already set in place. We want to unlock this. Make this... Prevent this blue patch. Put my own station track. Relock it. Now for the rest, this track can end. Maybe, can this face anywhere down here? Face it this way, will the track be that way? If I face it this way, track be the opposite. I want to make this wrap around. This portion wrap around. I don't think that's a good idea. Can it sideways? Upside down? No, I can't do that. If it was facing this way, I could, but I can't. I think this will have to be the last warehouse. Train. Last one. There's no space. Make the track end there. This space. This, I guess I could put a warehouse. It won't fit. There'll be one block a little bit two more blocks a little bit big. Is there one that can fit? I could put these. Can put these. Just one row of them though. But that's fine. DHL, let's go with, and I believe a double space. Yeah, double space can fit. So let's go with double space. Double-sided. Little blank on the back. It's not a problem. I could just force this in here. Won't be a problem if I do that. Yeah, won't be a problem. One more black figure. Do the same thing. Just force this in. And fill the rest in industry. I don't mind. I do like these buildings. These really make me want to zone industry now. I never zoned industry before. I always do office or use the actual industry buildings like the farms and stuff like that. A lot of cars passing through here. That's what I want to see. Let's pass through here. Go through that side. So as long as this is connected now, so both should pass this way. I don't have a train line connecting these at all, which I should. I don't need one. It'd be nice to have one connecting them. Oh, train. Okay, where's it going? Oh, it's going to a terminal. Oh wait, the wrong one though. These aren't freight terminals, are they? No, they're not. The wrong one. Going to this one. None are coming to these yet. I do want to see if these work. I hope I didn't break them. This song, well, this music is vibing. More of a vibe than catchy. I find downtown radio to be the catchiest. Downtown, then summer. And then Paradise. Not Paradise. Shoreline. Shoreline radio is a nice one too. I do like downtown. Downtown isn't bad. I don't think roads... Cars can't come up here. Okay, good. In terms of... I don't think I have any more warehouse or any more of these buildings that I want to place down. I think they're all placed down already. Okay, this is a problem. What's happening here? I have to fix this. I'm gonna remove this road. See what happens. What do they do? I want them to despawn. They're acting up. They never do this. I don't know why they're doing this. They've never done this before. Strange. Oops. Hiding. Truck, another truck. What are they doing? If I put this back, will they do it again? I hope not. I'd really like to put this road here. If they do this again, I might have to just get rid of this. Put something else here. Kinda don't want to put that there. It's too long. Yeah, this one's too long. Can't fit there. I could put more these freight things down, I guess. If they do it again. Curious to see if they do. Hopefully they don't. Oh yeah, you'll be abandoned for a while. There's not enough people. I should get some kind of transportation up here. There are no places to park. In terms of train, no train can come up here. Nothing is connected. There's a train up here. However, to connect down here, let me put a bus line for here for now. This would be a random bus line. Train did spawn there. One down here. One. I want to go on the main road, so let's go down here. Come back around, make a loop. And back here. That's just for now, I guess. Into the main city. I put a little bus terminal right here. Loop back. Doesn't need one there. I do need one on this island though, for later. So let me make a stop there. The last stop here. Oh, this will be temporary. So let's just call it just I for industry. Or just call it industry. I'll just put I. I1. I don't think there are new buses. There are new biofuel buses, I think, but I don't think Japanese bus. Why not? Japanese bus. Dude, looks like. Just to get people up here. If there is enough people anyway. I don't think there isn't enough people in the city. So here's what I'll do. This district, houses are, I think the houses are a little too much for me. Here I could replace all these houses and I could just literally erase all their houses and put something else. I might do that. I feel like these houses are a little too much for this area. Maybe if it wasn't so dense, I'd put these houses, but it's a little dense. I'm gonna put different houses over here. Most likely I'll put mid-century modern. It's like, that'll be the appeal for this area. I don't have mid-century modern anywhere else. Let's put that over here. I mean, I like it, but maybe not here. I did name it as a rich people area, but mid-century modern's fine as well. I'll have to rename these tiles. Now, in terms of this list, mid-century modern is this one. I hope. Set this back to level 1 to 5. Don't want anything spawning at max level. Don't want that road to go all the way down. I'm gonna start putting houses down here too. Why not? Back this up. Houses on this side as well. Here. And along here. Some right here as well. Let me see if they spawned correctly. These people are gonna take the train since there's nowhere else to go. Mid-century modern should spawn all along here now. I think. These are pools. I hope they're mid-century modern. Okay, they are. Hopefully, this will fill up a little bit better. I don't need to finish this office district, but that'll come like at a later date. But later, I'm gonna renovate this city. I'm gonna use more of the New York buildings over here. Probably along this block, New York buildings. I will put. I don't think I have it zoned at all. Do that now while everything in the industry is cooling off. Let me extend this further. This is Butler Park. I don't like the name Butler Park. I did make a name on this sign. I called it Garland Triangle. With that being, this name.
Can you hear it? Listen closely.
In there.
It's the sound of refreshment.
The line.
Pop soda refreshment.
Trains.
Pop
You're the.
soda.
No, you're not the
Belch
pump. Okay, good.
best.
Garland Triangle. This will be a park that I never finish. In terms of industry or zoning, the last one is New York City. This one's New York City, New York Queens, Brooklyn and Queens. I'll keep its levels 1 to 5. I don't know what they look like, to be honest. At level 1 or 5. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. What else? I think that's it. I don't think I have any other style. Don't? Okay, good. So I place all these buildings. I hand place all these buildings. I press save. Alright, okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove some of these buildings. I don't want these. I want more of the historic looking buildings to be placed along here, which is the New York City buildings. Same way with these. I want these buildings to go away. I'll keep these. I'll delete these as well. I want to move this down here. Or actually, maybe bring this over here. I might do that instead. And remove these. I want the brick building, the brick aesthetic. Let's erase these as well. Bring it all the way across. Delete these. Move this over. Hopefully it fits. Does not fit. Make you fit. Go to this one, just move it over again. Yeah, perfect. And get rid of this walkway. Don't need that anymore. Now they are high residential. Place high residential all along here. I'm gonna get rid of the middle. Same here, high residential. Usually I wouldn't put residential buildings along this road, but they look good. They look good enough to be high residential looking. Or, I guess commercial wise, I guess. But let's continue. I think, yeah, this will be fine. And then place the rest of them up here. So I did leave this area blank for a while. I had nothing to place here, but the New York buildings will fit pretty well. Maybe some along back here as well. Jeez. And you spawn a 2-blocker. No, it's a 4-blocker. I want a whole block by a 4x4, not a 2x4 or 4x2. This building. This building. Oh wait, is this zoned differently? Oh, it is. Let me push this over a little bit. Get rid of this one as well. These are inside the station, but kind of funny. I'll leave it there for now. See how it turns out. I'm kind of curious to see what these look like. Yeah, like I do want some of the brick buildings. Yeah, the brick wants to extend a little further down. Train passing, so they match the same theme. Here you're looking at historic brick, the modern, and it's the financial district. Nice. Gonna fill in the rest of the gap, the 1-block gap. Just put a 2x2 there and a 2x2 here. Fill in a 1x1 there. I don't know if they are 1x1s. I think they are. There are. Okay, cool. They fit every space, which is nice. Same here. 1x1 or 1x4 and 1x4. Yep, they filled that in. Cool, they fill in every gap. Nice.
We're back, and we're about to take another question from our
Yeah, it's very New York-like. You got the fire escape on the side.
alligators. Well, yes I do.
It's nice.
In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a whole circus down there. I don't mean like with clowns and stuff. I guess I mean more like a zoo. Or a safari. Although, not the fun kind.
Or people will move in at a rapid pace now, which is
Either that or it was
kind of good, kind of not good.
Thanks for your question.
Well, let's remove this building as well. What's a place building that? Oh well, you know, I could get rid of this building now. I don't think that building I had too much to worry about, to be honest. I do have more space gap to fill in now. This one is a bop though. I do like this one. This one's nice. The song is nice. Yeah, put some New York buildings in there. Put some nice brick in there. You're wrong. I don't want this. Ooh, you're bad. What is that? Oh, your zoning stops there. Bring it forward a little bit. Yeah. Same with you. I don't think you're in New York. What are you? Oh, you are. You're lucky. I do want one closer though, if I'm being honest, but I'll drag one, I guess. I'll drag this one closer and fill in this gap. Hopefully it refill itself. Hopefully. Oh, so I did want to put a ship. A cruise ship port. Like right along here. Like put a lower level, make this road kind of extend just a little bit further and come down. Put a little ledge right here. And I do have this road right here, which would be the other side. I don't want anything to touch this road still, because this highway's right here, and a lot of cars will pile up over here. I'm gonna make a road that bypasses everything. Just come down here and come on to the quarry. Not quarry, carnival. I did put this building as well. One of those new festive buildings. Log ride. Water and everything, that's nice. In terms of industry, I'm going to move the garbage over here. I don't want garbage in this area. I want my electrical buildings to be over there, so the garbage can be brought over here. Not all of them. I don't know how much space I have. See how much space I have left. It's all the garbage. Does not fit in there. This fit in here? No, it cannot. Let's go back. Might have to do something where I make them look like they fuse together, like back to back. That's not bad actually. Back to back, they can go. This one, I doubt it can fit. Yeah, this one will be fine. Right off the edge. This one is special. I don't want to put you too close to the fish, if I'm being honest. I guess I'll put a gap in here. Something can go in here. What will go in there? No idea. Garbage. Waste energy plant. I don't know what that is. Kindershot? Okay, that looks too... Oh no, wait, this might be perfect. I zoned this area for buildings to look kind of like this. Let me try it. The level 1 industry. I don't know what they look like. I think they look like this. What kind of trucks come out of here though? Question. This is waste energy. It's a regular waste truck. Hopefully they spawn. Do they need another fire truck? Probably do. Maybe not. Don't. Good. This song is... It's nice and slow. It's relaxing. But I did hear my favorite one. My favorite one had to be that one that played recently. These are the old ones. The ones that look like they're made in the Industrial Revolution. Yeah, these. Oh, wait, no, I like this part. Sounds like an actual song I know. These are the buses now. I can't read that for my life. Children with moms with strollers or parents with strollers, handicap. I cannot read what's on that bus at all. Let me get the rest of the fishing lines connected. I forgot to do that. I was too focused on their bridges. I believe this one is salmon or anchovy. Yeah, that's anchovy. Let's actually go. I do want to come all the way down here, so let's go down there. Why did you? I usually want to avoid the ship's path. In this case, I can't. Anchovy along here. Should be enough spot. Enough time. Go around and stop. This one, let's go back. Oh well, should maybe go down first. Let's go down and back. It doesn't matter. By the time I reach here, I have enough fish. Just come back. This one we're gonna go far out. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I've already in the fish zone, so honestly, you can come back here. These ones boats are big. No fish are large. Can I design? Oh, I can pick the... I have fish trucks? When? What are these? Are these new? Don't want this one to spawn. Let's get
What's
these
up on
two.
the airwaves, y'all? You know where it's at.
What is this?
You're
Fishing boats? I don't have boats.
Pop.
Let's do that.
The only restaurant with the servers are dinosaurs. Our animatronics are so real, you'll think
These ones look a little
T-Rex is
old.
serving you
This one looks
T-bone.
better.
A pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki. That a brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs. Every dish is an archaeological find, like our stegogetti, our raptor burger Rex, or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventures.
The regular fish one. Same with here. Let's go with the regular fish. These ones aren't really catching fish, so let's go with the smaller truck.
Tina back at you mopping the shop on 90s pop. And we're
What did she say?
urban beat throwdown. For the city straight talking, beat bustin', wicked jankin' urban
Really hope a train spawns. I might have broken it, to be honest. Might have broken it. However, the trains do take a while, so maybe I'll give it some more time. Not randomly stroll into one, but see. What is this? Hopefully the buses will eventually have people. There's a thing here. Don't want that. Don't want this either. I don't want them stopping. Going. I think this intersection will work eventually. It'll do wonders. Traffic. Yeah, only one light. I guess there's one over here, but this one doesn't really matter. Yeah. Where do the buses come from? Question. Bus line. Come from there. Nope, they come from here too. Where is a bus? Real question. Let me just go to their station. Hopefully there's people here. Might take them a while to get here. There are people here. Good. Wrong bus. The wrong bus. 70 people. Wow. Wait, they're probably taking the bus here to get off and take this bus. Hopefully. Are people spawning and despawning for these trains again? Oh, they're not. Okay. They've done it before. They stopped eventually, but I just hope they don't do it again. They do block traffic because of the train AI, but Boston landing station. Where's that? Oh, we're about this up. The mall shrink? No, the mall must have shrank. Made it smaller? Without knowing? Without me knowing? I wouldn't do this. It must have gotten smaller. Huh. I have to destroy this and put it back? Right. Wait. This ball definitely got smaller. I'm playing tricks on me. The mall is floating out of this thing, so it must have gotten smaller. I might have to destroy this and put it back. Ooh, the mall DLC, well, not DLC, Content Creator Pack did change a lot, I guess. He added 2 new buildings and it shrank. The Grand Mall shrank. Let me replace this. It should match perfectly with this still, so I shouldn't have a problem placing it again. Shrank. Right there. I'm going to unlock this again and place my roads back. Prefer those roads. These roads are lovely looking. Hopefully the mall is no longer floating, staying out of space. Back into crossing and put the stop signs back. Lock it back. Here, put this back to crossing. Oh, this doesn't need crossing to be honest. The crossing's right there. It did shrink. It shrank just by a few, but now this is my concern. The roads and zoning is now off. But I think he made it even, I'm being honest. I think that's the... I think he made it even. What matches with the roads better than before. Let me try it. I might have to... Yeah, I'll definitely have to move this over. He changed the size of the road. Let me see if the zoning fits now. No, it doesn't fit. He just shrank the face, I guess. Yeah, he just shrank it a little bit. Let me go up to here and just turn now. Lock this and relock it back. Make sure this is the correct zoning again. I only have 2 spaces this time instead of 3, but shopping malls are easy to place. I don't have any concerns about that. I think they can still walk across here, to be honest. Can they? Oh, they can't. Or maybe they're taking different turn. Maybe I destroyed the building that they're going to, so maybe... Just in case, let me put a path. Just in case. A regular path. Don't have to see anything sticking out. Wait, is this zoned correctly? Should be. It's my store, so... I guess I could put houses on this side now. A house, but doors on this side. Because I have the space to have the real estate. 3 there. But, let me see. Can people cross, please? Hopefully?
DJ Tina all the way, playing your favorites all day. We're gonna get back
Hope
to
they
it
can
in a
cross.
second, but now it's time to take another question from our listeners, and that's you. Although, not specifically. Hi Tina, do you believe they put my...
Let me make a crossing here. I do forget to do that sometimes.
Question, but I don't
Wait, that might be the reason. Maybe they need a crossing. Okay, that might be the reason.
User to really control. Can you imagine
Crossing here and
having
here.
them to control someone else's mind? Would you
Back.
have to do it while they're
With stop
thinking all their
sign.
thoughts? No, mind control is way too complicated. They put stuff
Try that
in the
now.
water to control your teeth. That's just straight
Hopefully
up
that
bullshit.
works.
All right, keep it tuned right here. You're listening to 90s Pop.
Good, perfect. 49. Please tell me they can cross. Where are you going? We're going to work. Work right there. Walking around. Taking the train again. Can they not cross? They might not be able to cross. What if I put a path like right in the middle? Put a path right here. Can they cross? There's gonna have to be one right at the edge over here. Snapping, no. I might have to give him another run. Maybe someone has to spawn in coming here. Are you crossing the street? No. This will be a fix now. I didn't realize he all shrank. Maybe I could put the new mall in here? Maybe? But I don't have enough space. I did have this pond. There were new assets for the hotel. These. Yeah, pond park. I mean, that's too big. Oh, they're too big. Maybe I'll just keep my own little duck pond. Yeah, they're too big. I need another train to pass by in this direction. Let's see if people eventually walk across the street. Like you reside somewhere, but you're not taking the train. Perfect. 311. Good. Hopefully that's a lot. Please tell me you can cross the street. Yeah, 100 got off. Oh no, more than 100 got off because there's a lot of people waiting. They're going down and they're making U-turn. Going around, making U-turn. Going down, making U-turn. I need someone to come down. Please. Not doing it. Do I put the path up here? It seems like they're all walking out the front door over here. I might need a new batch of people, maybe. Maybe they're set to go to this building or something, but no, not many people go to this building. It have to be. They're going somewhere else. Maybe I destroy their buildings, maybe? This is concerning me a little bit. 319. Hopefully people got up. I have to come back to this. 9 people waiting. I have to come back to this. Honestly, I just probably have to move this down. Do that to get rid of these buildings. Or, wait. Oh no, I can't do that. Never mind. Attach to the building. Let me try one more time. Maybe 2 more times. Maybe I'll come back later, see if people cross. But right now it doesn't look like they will. The antidote to this is just drag this closer. Maybe these are people that wanted to go to one of these buildings, but I destroyed them, so they have nowhere to go. Maybe there's a jobless and trying to figure their way out. I'll figure it out later. Once I finish this area. Traffic. Traffic because of you. Okay, this has to go. I don't know what the problem is with this, but... I really don't know what the problem is with that. This honestly makes me itchy. If I'm being honest, like I can't look at this. Like if everyone has tryptophobia, you know what I mean? Like you feel itchy, like you want to pull something out. This is causing that for me. I don't like to look at that. Put something to replace this. I could use. Let me try this. I think it's the wrong orientation to begin with. Facing backwards. So let's just put a regular warehouse, I guess, over here. This one will fit fine. But they are locking themselves in a grid, which I was afraid would happen eventually. Oh no, this is just because of a problem. This shouldn't have happened in the first place, but... Go around, come on. Ease some traffic. That was a problem. I don't know why they were doing that. Hopefully this doesn't happen with this one. Hopefully, it's never happened before, but... Fix this. Let me just do that. They're just unnecessary trucks that are just stuck there. I guess this would be like a turnout. Just a regular turnout. Yeah, this is what they should be doing. Go in, come out this side. I don't know what they were trying to do though. Here. Pick yourself out here. Good. Mostly fish truck, mostly garbage truck should be over here. I've never seen this truck before. Or is this my truck? Wait, my truck. I don't remember getting a truck like this. I think I'd remember that. Industry. Let's go with the rest. Well, it's not back here. Let's try to get... No, I already have 2 of these. I don't think I need more. I think 2 is fine. Fish factories, because I do need some fish for this building. Seafood. I could get 2 of these, to be honest. I tend to have a lot of fish left over. I could put another one over here. Put another one down here. Let's put another one right here. 2 fish factories. Possibly go wrong. The rest is industry. Get rid of this one though. This space, nothing. There's nothing here. I don't know what can go here, to be honest. Here. No, I can go there. There's nowhere for the boat to go. No bridge. It's really nicely. There's nowhere for the boat to go. Really nicely. It fits so nice. There's no space for this boat to go, so I can't do that. Did I leave this food factory? I left it there. Didn't move it. Traffic is accumulating. Ah, perfect. 3 lanes. I actually do good here. 3-lane industrial road. So this is actually perfect. Right here. Beyond this point, however, I already set out the lanes. I don't think I need here. Here. Well, maybe. This can be asymmetrical, I guess. That can be asymmetrical. Highway is asymmetrical. I only have 1 of those. They're not the same color. I don't even know if the traffic lights are correct. It's correct. Good. This will be the only road here. Make your slope a little bit wider so I don't see the ground portion. Let's do this. Zoning should be better now. Binary zoning, your pathing should be better. We lock this in place. Nothing there. Good. Here. Let's make this 2 lanes. 2 lanes turn? I think 2 lanes turn. There. Yeah, definitely 2 lanes turn. This can be 2 lanes turn as well. This can be 2 lanes turn as well. 2 lanes turn to the left, one goes to the right. Yeah. One's fine as it is. 2-lane road. This works out. This brought down. If anything causes traffic, it will be the industry area. Like that's the area that always causes traffic. Train spawn here. Nothing yet. I really hope these aren't broken. Instead it's a fill. I want this to be full of stuff. See if a train will spawn if I do this.
cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of
Forestry is easy.
and bubbling. It's the bottomless jubbler. Or our
Get a train to come by because I have a forestry area. Hopefully it'll force train to spawn. Looks like it might, to be honest.
So hurry in and get them while they last.
Hoping a train
After all,
spawn.
why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
I just want to see if I broke the asset or not. Wrong side though. Yeah, it's on the wrong side.
And I'm DJ Tina. Leaner,
Autosave.
and full of, cleaner?
Making a lot of money though from the industry.
Stay tuned.
What's $1 million? People is my concern. I do need more people in this city. Music stop. Save. You're still your stuff. Long autosave. Oh, please don't crash on me. Go. Move. What else? The hotels. I never checked up the hotels yet. The hotels. Sightseeing, shopping, business nature. I did say I want to. Well, yeah, this is a little trick, but I did say I want to completely renovate the Korean. Why did I say Chicago? Korean area. Because I wanted to see the business hotels. Something will spawn here. Why is garbage a problem? Or I want to have some more houses in here though, because it's a little scarce. A lot of trees, not really houses between here and the city. I do want to add houses. That might take a while, to be honest. My city, Maplewood, that took a while to do. Hoping a train spawns. Let me check back. Nothing yet. It is set to full. However, 8 trucks out of 15 are available. Lease is one of those things that I don't really think about with industry. Let's put it over here. Based on this road. In terms of car, let's go with the standard California. But I do want the broke this. Oh, I did not break it. One is spawning. Good. But where is it going? I said it's a fill. Speed limit. Too fast. I don't want to go in so fast along the curves. 25, 25. Let's just go 25 on this entire track, to be honest. Maybe from here. Let's go 35. This is 45. That's fine. 45 from here. Go down. You're good. It's not broken. Yet. But where is it going? That's actually a concern that I have. Well, not much of a concern. So the rest of the area, let's I'm honestly might just fill this up with industry. I'm gonna cause so much traffic with this, but I just want to see it through. Let's see it through. This area. I never touched this. I still never connected this or this. In terms of train to shipping, I really don't know how I'm gonna connect the train line to here. From where is the question as well. I really don't know. I do have this abandoned track now that I could do something, but where? I don't think it'll go anywhere, if I'm being honest. Maybe around and come down here, and so close. If I had the asset for trains to drive on the road, I could do it. But I don't. Oops. If I had the asset for the trains to drive on the road, I would do it. This as well. This little portion. I guess I could put this here, but it would kind of be obstructing. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Thanks for the follow, trunk card. I play Call of Duty as well. Call of Duty. I played mostly the second one. I mostly did zombies though. I never really did the new Call of Duty or anything like that. I have a hard time with FPS games, specifically games like Fortnite or free-for-alls. Free-for-alls are the games that I have, and I never really play. I don't really touch because I would get frustrated. This game? In terms of City Skylines, I've played it for how long? 2 years, 2.5 years, maybe? How long have I been doing this map? However days I've had, 16 days. I am not in high school. I finished college in 13 days. I graduate in 13 days. My job is once I finish college, I'm going for a job. But right now I'm looking for any job in design or internship for architecture or city planning. Urban design, city planning, those kind of jobs. That's what I'm going for. What's it like being a designer? Just so I can use you as like a what to do. I really like these songs. I just don't know what he's saying. Oh, King Cross. Graphic designer. That's good. Yeah, we do a lot of graphic designing, architecture. You gotta use all of the Adobe products. Only one I guess I've never used is I don't use Premiere Pro because I don't really have to edit, but I would like to edit. And I could use Premiere Pro. We've mostly used InDesign and Photoshop, Illustrator. That's all we use. I mean, I don't mind you show my work, but I mean, for now, I don't really need anything yet, I would say. For now, I'm just gonna use like the stock stuff,
Hey
things
girl,
like that.
this is Tina. Just want
Until I get like a,
pro tip I learned from my girl GK.
I mean, I guess if I get larger, I guess I'll do it.
It's
I'll
simple. It rhymes.
go for larger or different design things for like graphics and stuff like that, but
Your choice, but it's nice.
I guess for now I'll stick with
Rhymes, listener.
what I'm doing, but
90s pop for you coming right up, so stay tuned.
I do appreciate the offer though. Yeah, maybe one day. One day I'll ask. When the time comes. Why does zoning not happen? Doesn't... It just doesn't happen. Did I press something? Oh, I did press something. Oh, and by the way, Indy, yeah, this is a city I've been working on for a while. And this is what I've been doing for the last one day, last day, I think. I've been working on this. I was waiting for the update to come out to finish this. I wanted to add these new warehouses, the new office build, no, new warehouse, new industry buildings and stuff like that. There isn't. I really didn't want to use the vanilla buildings, to be honest. They were really not good. It's really bustling now. Kinda like it. It'll cause a lot of traffic in the long run, especially down here. These exits will not hold up. This one's fine though. No traffic lights, no nothing, so this one's gonna move pretty good. Everything is corresponding correctly, which is nice. I just need to finish this last area. I don't know what I want to put. The Clean City Skylines on a work computer? Can't imagine that working. Work computers usually don't have graphics cards. Usually it's just the Intel GPU, which is never really good. I know that from experience too. I don't want this line. I'm noticing this happening a lot. This has never happened before. Like, what is that? Didn't happen over here either. They're doing something weird, man. Yeah, they're supposed to come out through this side. I don't know what they're doing. But it ain't right. Yeah, they're doing this again. They're getting stuck. I don't like that. It happened previously over here as well. I had to destroy my building. But this is horrendous. Okay, I'm gonna maybe ignore that for now, but I'll come back to that. If it continues to do that, I don't know what I'll do, to be honest, to fix this. Moving a spawn point doesn't do anything. Yeah, this is a problem. I don't know what they're doing. This has never happened before. Shouldn't be coming out of the spot in the first place. It should be going in, disappearing, then coming back and appearing on this side. This side, I'm going to connect. Hopefully they stop doing that. Okay, they're going smoother now, I guess, but hopefully they stop doing that. I'm gonna do what I always do and unlock these. Before I do that, actually, let me correctly zone this. I'm gonna go across. Put across. This build is... I'm liking the way this build is coming along so far. If there is one criticism about this build, I would say I'm a little too spaced. Like, if I'm looking at the outside, there's nothing in the middle, you know what I mean? Mostly trees, which I guess isn't a problem. I mean, the way I grew up is more dense. So the way I would think things would be more dense, but I guess this isn't a problem to some, but it's a little bit of a problem for me. I think you've seen this. What's up, Biscotti? Welcome back. I did put some of the New York buildings in here as well. just so they have more of a better look next to the financial district. I might honestly do this going further, put the New York City buildings around the financial buildings. But I do like their height is very nice. They're very nice mid-rise. That goes down to a little bit lower. These are pretty standard, but a little lower, back to a little taller. Same thing on this side. 2 a.m. I die. Yeah, this is the new pack. The New York City. I plan, honestly, when I saw the hotels, I went to the hotel tab and I saw this. I was like, what am I looking at? All of the different things that you could place. Nature is pretty much everywhere, which is good. I did plan on putting nature over here, which is nice. I don't know about a hotel though. Business was what took my interest from over here. So I'm being honest. I might... green is high, so I might destroy this entire area, this whole neighborhood, just to put a hotel here, more businesses, because I do want this area to be more office oriented. So I might put the wall-to-wall office buildings over here, because I always forget about that pack, the pedestrian thing, where I always skip over the office buildings for some reason. So I might put that here, just because this is the other side to the entrance to the station. Yeah, downtown would look nice as well. Downtown does fit pretty well. It's mostly business. I actually don't even know what app is here. No trouble with the mods breaking. They all went pretty smooth. The only ones I didn't update fully were the like network multi-tool and node controller, but you can play them without it updating. Most of the other mods worked correctly. Where's this one? The conference hotel. Conference actually wouldn't be bad over here. Conference hotel wouldn't be bad over here. Technically speaking, if I were to be a little bit realistic, a conference downtown. This is the downtown one, the city hotel. City hotel, Lux Hotel. That's pretty huge. This one's pretty big. I think it fits perfectly in here, though, if I'm being honest. It does. It fits perfectly in here. Okay, this gives me... What if I destroy this entire road? And just put this here? Maybe. I mean, I do like these buildings, don't get me wrong. But I don't want too much residential to be around a terminal. That's the thing. Yeah, I think it's meant to be. It's literally calling my name right now. This train is a good spot for it too. Yeah, low rises are nice. But me being that one city guy, I do like my elevation of small to high, go back to small. Well, I guess ignoring this canal. I do want to add more stuff like on the back side of the city. Like over here, the shopping. Could add a shopping hotel back here. And one thing I didn't know, earlier I was going through this area. I think King Leno, he shrank this building. Originally, it was a lot longer. It went up to the station side, like right next to here, but it shrank back to down here. So this building got smaller. He made it smaller. And I also didn't realize that he added 2 more buildings as well, this pack. He added what is this? Yeah, department store. 2 department stores. Which weren't in the patch notes at all. They just kind of appeared. We added these 2 buildings, which are nice. Now I have nowhere to put them. I guess I'll make another new mall somewhere else and put them in. These are the same. I don't think he changed these. We just shrank this and made it smaller just a little bit. And also, these train stations for the Japan's the Railway of Japan, they made this asset really nice. Honestly, I might just the buildings in here and completely ignore the trains. Like these two buildings, this one and this one. I might just place the buildings completely and just have no train. Just like the way it looks. Same thing with this one. This one looks really nice as well. Looks like more like a department store than a train station. I guess Japan does do that. They make their stations look like department stores, or they function as a department store, like this one. They got a food store, but it's also a train station. Really nice. I might just put those buildings down without a train. Yeah, I might have... I'm gonna have two mall areas. But for now, it's just... this one for now. I'm using the original Ocean City Mall, plus his other two small ones that he added. I did want to see if this broke, because when I shrunk this, it's no longer connected. Yeah, not many people are taking here, so I do need to pull this closer so they actually get off the station. Will alter all the buildings I have around it, but that's fine. I'm gonna remove all these. Just kind of straighten these out. Hopefully, more people will take the train now. They were taking it before, but it was so far apart. And now they're taking it. Yes. They weren't before. Good. Okay. This might be too close. That's definitely in there. I can't have that. Wait, it was pretty big. Why was it so big? Get rid of this one. Keep that. This should be fine. Hopefully, this flushes out the problem. I do want to add a pier for a boat. I always forget to add boats in my cities. And this seems like the best spot to put it, to be honest. Got the amusement park right here. And just a small road that comes out right there, which has a lot of traffic on it. It does have a lot of traffic on it. Most people want to take the highway. A lot of people are going the highway. I do this on my off time. I add signs to go places. I don't think anyone wants to see me place these. This timer needs to be a little bit longer as well. More people to come through. Set this 10 to 15. Let's go 12. 12 to 20. A lot of people seem to go on the highway. Same thing here. I added more signs as well. All on my off time. In terms of where they're going, I'm not sure which highway they take. No problem. You and your work computer. A lot of people tend to go this way. 95 north and south. Most of them will go in the airport to take the bridge. Bridge is busy going in this direction. Both directions. But again, the marking tool lines just disappear every time. Just because it's adaptive networks, they disappear. Lots of vehicles, though. A lot of trucks. Which I'm kind of worried about, actually. This is pretty large, so a lot of trucks will spawn. I do know now. I didn't break this. What I did was I unlocked this and put my own tracks. They didn't break, luckily. Luckily they didn't break. This road isn't height worthy enough. Taller. I guess I'll leave it for now. Not too much of a worry. Let me see if the problem is fixed, however. I'm noticing they're doing this, which I really don't like. They're just driving in and out. They're not, like, cashing in where they want to go. Like, here, returning to facility. They should have despawned. No, the owner is clients. So they're going there. It's empty, but they should go back here. They should return here, but they're in a permanent loop. Going back and forth in a loop. Either that's a bug. It has to be a bug. This never happened before the update. I don't know. This must be a bug. They're just going back and forth. Like if I go inside of them, they're just going back and forth. This has to be a bug after the update. And like it causes a lot of traffic just backing up. Like here, these guys are gonna export, but they can't because they're looping. Yeah, they're supposed to disappear and come back on the other side, but they're not doing that. It's weird. They're supposed to go in, disappear, come back out, but I think that's a bug. Yeah, I really think that's a bug that's happening. I have to, like, erase them from existence. Unless they keep doing it. Like this one, too. So go in, disappear, come back out. That's the way they go, but it's disturbing to look at for some reason. I don't know why. It makes me kind of itchy. Same here. They're doing it here well. Oh, no. They solved themselves, I guess. They're supposed to go in, disappear, come back out. I hope they don't do that forever. Now, the rest of the industry, I really don't know what I want to do for this area. This is just a regular grid, I guess? I don't think I could place these crates things, these things. They don't stick. Okay, let me use the storage ones. I could place these ones. I might as well. I'll use a different variety one. Of course, they don't match evenly. Here, let's go on the outside. Make my way in. Could place these. These will fill up as more things were delivered. It's nice. Now for this portion, I really do worrying about the vehicles doing their weird looping. They're like power cycling, which is kind of creepy. But I'm going to do what I always do. Unlock these. I usually just erase them. I'm kind of scared to erase them now, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna erase them. I'm going to ignore what I just said. They were already unlocked. I'm gonna erase them. Just draw my own line. I'm gonna pause it just in case pausing does something. I do want my lines to be matched correctly. I'm gonna go past this point and set it to the same heights. Point 2. Wait, that's not right. Point 2. Do it again. That's better. Okay. So doing that should be no problem. I'm gonna unlock these back. What is this node though? So strange. Where's that node? There's a weird... Is that the ship? Oh well. I'm gonna unlock these back. And I'm gonna do the same here. I'm gonna unlock this. Be unlocked? Unlock. So I'm gonna keep this road actually. I don't fun with that one. Just make it go diagonal. No snap. Nice. Just upgrade this road. I do want it to be one way. Vehicles coming from the one way to the left. Walk this back. One way. Same here. One way going down. Now, I do see that this could cause traffic, so I'm gonna do this. Prevent the traffic from building up. There's a clearance that can fit. I'm going to avoid them from colliding with each other. If they want to collide, I'm gonna allow them to do this. I'm gonna go this way. This one will be inverted, forcing them all into this path. That can be 2 lanes up to this point. Here, they can come here if they want to. Here from this side if they want to. And return. I should try that. I mean, I've done it before, actually. I've done it to these. They've done it to this one, too. I've erased them and put it back, but they still done it. It was here before, originally. But they kept doing it repeatedly, so I just erased it completely. Yeah, this isn't broken, so they should... Connecting there. I set it to fill, so the trains can fill completely. But I like this. I really like this idea. Trains are so long. One problem, but that's fine. Here, this will wrap around. Now the trains, I really don't think I can get trains to come up to these. If I'm being honest. I feel like it's almost impossible to do. I cannot wrap a train from around here. I can't find a train, actually, to wrap around and back. I didn't mention, if I had the mod or the asset to allow for commuter trains to drive, commuter or freight trains to drive on roads, I could do it. I don't have it yet. I'm not gonna worry about these. They'll destroy themselves. People... Don't have too much people in the city. I'll work on that next. But for now, I'm just gonna place them down. I'm not gonna worry if they... having problems or not. I will worry if there's a selling problem or a commercial problem, but other than that, I don't really care about too much, not enough workers or anything like that. That'll solve itself later. This one's going to wrap around and come right around here. Here, this is a one-way going backwards that'll connect from here. Most likely from this angle, coming around and wrapping and right around right here. Like so. For now, this one will come around here.
That one stopped the clock. This is 90s pop. Keep it right here.
Down.
You want money for nothing? Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it rich.
I really like these ads. These ads are very sketchy.
And you are a motivated, driven, confident individual who has a desire to make it big.
I do.
Run! Don't walk! Get your heart rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it. Come alone.
That's the scary part. Come alone, they're gonna rob me.
And the worm is a bus at 143 Industrial Way that leaves at dawn. So grab destiny by the horns. Go on, grab it. It's yours for the taking. Money for nothing.
I didn't fix this.
With yakisoba, the noodle masters. No
Fighter,
what stage of life
but it's
you're in,
only.
we have the perfect noodles for
Same
you.
here.
From
Only
birthday noodles to wedding noodles,
wider.
the way to
This
the
is a
most
different slope, so set this to
final
flat.
noodles. Every occasion has a noodle at yakisoba, so experience something different.
This will run into here.
Literally means
Nice and well.
fried noodles.
I'll go a little bit even.
Tina here, folks. Trying to pass
I really like this new radio station.
my mind.
There is one specific song that I can jam to. This radio station.
Called out to the station.
Okay, people should now
Thinking,
take
I got no
this
idea.
route,
It's like a rainstorm
the
in my
boats.
brain.
and these problems should go away.
No idea, it's just a
And the
whole
shipyard can be built. It is a little empty over here, however. So
right here, 90s pop.
this song. This song? I haven't done the radio station yet. Haven't heard it enough. Might be this song. I could put some warehouses over here, larger warehouses. Put them in the back. Nothing too close in the fronts. This cannot. Radio stations. Honestly, I find them to be underrated. They're nice to listen to when you're playing this game. Sure, you could open your own Spotify, but it's not the same feeling, the same aesthetic, you know? The one thing I would say is, I wish they didn't lag, because when you play modded, it lags. Or if your computer's just bad, it lags. No, it's not this song. I'm waiting for the one song to come up. That one's my favorite. Vibing to it the entire time. I don't have mail opportunities. I should put more mail. I do have one, actually. I find it strange how they don't often use more than one mail sorting facility when there's already one place down. They prefer to use this one than this one. However, I'm gonna place more just to see if I proves my points. In terms of what spawns, I try not to make it too vanilla, to be honest. I use the standard, well, not standard, like the larger vehicles, then the smaller, then I'll use the vanilla one to, wait, I use it backwards. Inner city mail, I want the larger trucks. Larger vehicles, larger trucks. Sorted mail, I'll take the smaller ones. So the standard vanilla truck, nice one to bring in. Good, most of them are taking this. However, I'm gonna give these names so I know where they're going. This one, I don't know what their purpose will be yet. Where is this line going? They're just leaving, I believe. I do wish they added a 3-lane industry road. Since they added 3-lane roads and there's already a 2-lane. But they added a 3-lane highway instead of a 3-lane industry. That is one complaint. Only complaint I'll have. I don't think any road connects to this. So why not just make this a 3-lane industry highway? I don't think there'll be a problem with that. I guess my only problem will be Bob. I don't like the traffic lights. The light down. Yep, I hate them. I just don't like vanilla traffic lights. So going through, this one will be the longer one. So let's go for the longer lights. T1 is fine. Pedestrian lights. I don't know who will cross a highway anyway, but pedestrian.
Doing good.
Always invert the angle to
Right?
180 because they always spawn backwards for some reason. Like if it's set to 0, they're always
You think it's possible
opposite directions. I don't know why.
from another dimension?
And the other lights.
Into our
This one will also have to be long as well since it's a
not
long
know
highway.
Y'all crazy. This is
1M is good. That's better. This highway sign though. I'm not sure if this is a different language. It might be this song. It's this song. This song's a good dance to this song. I did try the new ones. These are them right here. The new buildings. I really like these. These are the level 3 ones. What I did was, to make them spawn like this, I set them to their style, but I forced them to spawn at level 3. With these ones, this is the upper deck and this is the lower deck. With the lower deck, I forced them to spawn at level 2, and they're stuck at level 2, which are these buildings over here. I think of these ones as like your industrial buildings from like the early 2000s, late 1900s. And I think of this one like the Industrial Revolution buildings. These ones are level 1, like Captain level 1. They don't go any higher. These ones are the modern ones. Or I guess postmodern, that's what you call it. I was gonna decal these. I was gonna decorate these. I really like this song. Trains. So, I pass by a freight yard all the time when I go to New Jersey. I take a train called the Path Train to get to New York. That train passes through a cargo port every time. And they use these cranes every time, right off the track. Right onto the road. So I'm gonna place these alongside the road. I should place their track that they drive on, and I think there's a 30 meter? Yeah, 30 meter. Like right alongside here, going across. Should have placed these differently. Going back in this direction. I want them to be straight, because I can see they're not straight. Right here is fine. Just gonna place them on this track. This one is long. Yeah, it's a long boy. However, this one doesn't have wheels. It doesn't have wheels, so maybe we can go on this side. I put a dirt road right in the middle over here. The goal for these tracks, this is a train yard, so I do have props for the yard. Maybe not there, that looks really weird. I do have a bunch of props for trains, for trailers. The goal for this track, this one is actually a real track. This track. This one is going to go to the airport. And only this one, well, this one too. This one down here. But what I did was kind of go straight into a tunnel. Passes under and comes back up here. It goes through the ore vein as well. To do that, this one goes to the airports. Kind of divides into... So they're one-way tracks. Kind of split them up. They kind of go around the yard. Nice. I should make a lurk command, honestly, on Nightbot. I should do that. Maybe tomorrow I'll have one. If I remember. I do have a Discord command, which literally will tell you nothing. Should decorate the pier as well. These smaller cranes up there. And these ones just to make it have more of these. When you look from a distance, you only see like a few, so I kind of want more. Wait, that's new. I've seen that. That's gonna take a while. Slowly ascend, slowly ascend. I could just press it and just set its height. I think I could do that. I think. Okay, good. Do that, something like that. I have more than one. Having this spaced out pretty far is kind of... It was kind of boring when it is... Not boring, but looks like there isn't enough. There, why are you up there? Down there. This one, I think it's fine. Having just two. I want more over here. Let's get the small one. Small one off the corner. Maybe like on land. No, it doesn't make sense to be on land. If I could see it, that'd be nice. One facing this way. Bring it up. Something like that. Same thing here. Maybe some in the fishing dock as well. What are these over here? They don't need it. They're boats. But it's a nice have.
Tina coming at you from the city on the airwaves. This is 90s pop. Keep it right here.
Her new apparel.
I feel like the piano radio would be good to have.
Italian threading.
But
Her new is Italian.
the ads would kind of like it would kind of kill the radio, honestly, if it was piano.
On, and with an appropriate markup, bring it to you. Just because
Have
you
some
don't
back here.
taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have pants.
Yeah, good. As long as they use all the tracks, all of these tracks are being used, which is really nice.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes
Oh,
with
my
a leopard,
water might be a
shake hands
problem.
with a turtle. At the
Yeah,
city
water.
zoo, you can experience
Added so much
the
stuff, I forgot about water and
wildest
electricity.
exhibition yet. Come down this
So fine.
weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile and hook you again with her
But it still looks like it's missing
curvy
something.
breeze in the wild.
Like
After
some
that,
kind of
take a
filling.
gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously
See
identified
that
as a different type of
no
bird
one is coming
due
this
to a
way.
zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last.
I guess it will take them a
We
while.
look
Oh,
forward
nope.
to
I lied.
seeing you.
They're coming.
The animals live in rooms painted
My favorite?
look like home.
It has to be...
Zoo.
I really like Shoreline, but I like Downtown. Downtown,
Tina
yeah, I like Downtown. Shoreline isn't a bad... Shoreline is probably tied, honestly. Tied with Downtown.
City straight talking
After that, it'd have to be
banging urban
Sunny Breeze. Sunny Breeze is really good too.
lines, and we see who knows how to syncopate boom.
I think Shoreline might top it up, maybe. Shoreline might be the best one. I gotta listen to this one, this 91, to really get the feel of it. I really like the one song. That's my one feel. It is kind of naked over here. Something is missing. Missing something up here. Some kind of building is needs to be placed in this area. I don't think I have any buildings that I would want to put. Like this music. This music sounds like something I've heard before, but I don't know how to describe it. I just can't describe this song. Yeah, it does have that feeling. It's... I don't know, it's nice for a map that has a lot of water. Shoreline radio, I like to listen to it like that. I gotta sit back and just listen to it. Except for when the radio does that because of the odds. I'm gonna set this to turn only. Makes sense if it turns only. I don't want nobody going straight on this road. Or they turn and turn again. Most people will come up here. Go back onto the highway. Others will go here. There's a railroad crossing. This railroad crossing, they're not bad. They're really situational. Not many trains will pass by where there'll be a problem. This one, yeah, this one is very... Yeah, they're very situational, so it's coming for this one. I should level this height. I don't like that curve. Train is taller than the road. And they will stop between here. That's fine. They disappear anyway. Or they turn around, it doesn't matter. But it shouldn't cause traffic. Unlike this, what are you guys doing? Okay, I'm gonna do this. I don't think there's a need for them to turn left at all. They probably won't turn left at all. This case, I think... Yeah, this would be a good case where you would use a 3-lane industrial road, but they don't have that. Well, I think the best case scenario is to just use a regular 3-lane road. I prefer this area to be all industrial roads, but... I could make it 2 lanes turn right, and 1 turns right and left. I'd rather have more priority, so 2 lanes turn left.
Hey Tina,
And here, all 3 lanes turn left, since that's the only way to go.
Well, yes, I do. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a whole circus down
Here, 1 lane goes straight, 2 lanes turn left.
stuff.
I don't think this is a problem. If anything, I'd probably
Safari,
just
although not the
force them
fun
to go
kind.
through in case they stop at
Time
all.
I heard a lion
Like
down
what I did
there.
here. They go
Was it
through
one
here.
or was no? I'm gonna say a lion.
Back a little. Back a
You're
little. I will, however,
quite to 90s
fix
pop.
this. This should not be a turn. Only straight turn, this would be straight. They don't have any problems changing lanes. This is what I want to see. Smooth progression. Because they come right off the highway and I see that there is... Got to do this. Well, for here, I don't know if I want to press this. Because they are yielding. However, here, they should do that. Fill in that empty space. There's a lot of vehicles here. The good thing about here is that there is a traffic light that gives them the priority to go. But when the traffic light is green, then they have to yield. But they'll do this. I don't want this to happen. So this can happen from there to there to there. To be honest, I don't want anything else to happen in there. And to be honest, this could just be... I might just force them to turn left, turn right, honestly, without needing a light. Seem necessary. They don't really turn left here. If they were, they would come down here rather than come up here. So I think I could just... I say that now, and you're probably going to turn left, aren't you? Or you're not. Okay, good. Yeah, I think that'll be better. However, I do notice that they are coming here just to go there, so... This... Maybe I just shouldn't make them turn left, to be honest. I think that'll be the better option. That way, this will have more meaning if they just forcibly turn right. And if I do this, if I make them forcibly turn right, then it does make more sense to make it go straight instead. Because since they're always turning, there won't be traffic. But there will be traffic going straight. So put more priority going straight, less priority turning. Since they'll always turn, there's no need for them to figure it out. I'm going to lock this as well. I don't want them to change lanes at this point. This, go around, they don't come back. Good. I think I can almost call this area finish. Almost. There's a blank space behind here. If I finish this area, yes, I can work on the inner city. The hotels. I can start to play the hotels. This on this side. This will always be red. I don't think I could change this, to be honest. If I were to change this, I'd add time traffic lights on from here to here. But I guess one way to change this, they are going through. I don't have to add this, to be honest. If they're going through, I don't want to block the intersection, so I'll keep it like that. If I were to change this, I think I just add a time traffic light here and here. But when this is green, this is also green, so there's no commotion. Let's do that. This is the only way out of the industry area from halfway beyond this point. Once you enter this area, this is the only way to go. Once you're down here, this is the only way to go. Only have 2 ways. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna add a time traffic light here and here. So turn. You're going straight only, and I don't have to worry about this, but I'm gonna set this anyway. Turn, turn, and turn. So this will have the longest time. Here and here have the longest time. That's on, and this is on. It doesn't matter. They're always turning. I'll be there. This will have priority, and going straight will only have priority. Let this be about as long as you would want. I think 4 to 20 is good. Just make the duration very long instead. Next, a little bit shorter variation. Let's go 8. My number lock is off. 8 to 15. And let's disable this. Turn, you could turn right only. Disabling that, put this on, turn this off, turn this on, since they're only going straight. Same here. Now for the next lights. Now, actually for this light, I don't believe it matters. So I could just turn this off, put this back on, give them more time for this side. However, if I do that, this has to be on now, these two have to be off. This will be like a preset, so when this turns green, you'll have a line waiting. However, this will turn green and it'll erase the traffic that's already in here, causing more cars to go through. I think that'll be the best option. Not many people from ore, I feel like. That might change in the future, but I think this will be the best option. So I think, let's see how this runs. We have a 30-second wait time, which is the maximum for the longest wait. This should be almost running double time. This will run for a while, but this will set straight. Yeah, this is 999 turning always. So let's see how this goes. So this will go up ahead, which will be fine because not many people come from this direction. Oh, you're back. How did fixing the PC go? This goes. Oh, I think I did see a problem. I think I did see one problem. Oh, you're home. Like almost 3 o'clock by you. This is going smoothly. I will see... Maybe this will change. This can go straight as well. However, they are turning here. Not many turns, for being honest. But... I think it's contained. If I zoom out, pretty much the same without traffic lights. But I think it'll be contained. Yeah, once all this traffic goes through... Okay, you did stop. I noticed you stopped. I do want to avoid this, though. For one reason. I'm going to try it, see what it does with it. Let's see. Well, no, it might not be a problem, actually. So they go through... Now, this is the problem. I feel like this will be a problem. So I'm going to do this. Between points 1 and 2, I'm gonna add like a little interval between here. So add a step between 1 and 2. Make a short little interval. Like just 5 to 7. Thank you for the follow, D. Pauling. A short little interval. For this one being red, but this one turning green. For traffic to clear through just a little bit, so everything in here can enter this portion. Just for a while, I'm going to set it up between 1 and 2. I'm going to start over and see how this runs. It should run a little bit better. Better. So this is green. This should go smoothly. I never call. I'm one of those people that have some kind of social anxiety when talking to people on a phone. I'd rather text than call. That's my thing. I can never really call. But I can understand that. Talking with an accent. I talk fast, and I stutter often. So I don't like talking to people like that often. On a phone, especially. Because they often say, what did you say? I didn't say that, I didn't hear you. You repeat that? Yeah, when you first glance at it, it looks like Allison. As I already see the first mistake. First mistake they make is just calling you by your wrong name. I see one problem already. Oh, another problem. This is a long backup. I will most likely do the opposite of helping most of the time. I will be the villain. Figuring this out. I'm gonna set this to go through. There's no problem with this going through. However, this should not be 2 lanes turn left. Bad. I think this is better. I think this will clear traffic left. I feel like there's more cars coming here every time. There are more cars here coming time. Usually to solve this, you would just have another road enter the highway. However, I can't. As you can see, there's trains here. I could have this road come back and kind of come down onto this area. Maybe. Yeah, maybe a bridge right here from this road. Maybe. You can come back down. You know what? That's not a bad idea.
Like to drive a cloud? What does it feel
And this road has no entrance.
river?
I lied, it does. No, it doesn't.
To smell a mountain.
That's the problem.
At Jubilee,
This road has no entrance
letting
into this portion.
possible. And now we've
I did not see that.
succeeded in
I only had
drive the
one
other
entrance, or
highway.
one exit. I forgot about the exit.
The car
I gotta
engineers
fix that.
said shouldn't be made.
That's why it's only 2 lanes instead of 3. Ooh, that's why, okay.
Scientists for decades
I'm gonna make a
claimed
bridge
was
portion. It
on
has to be
the
really
road
high up.
for safe
So,
driving.
I could either make it go in the mountains, or in the hill.
Or
However, if I do that, it'll be a little bit off. I don't think it'll be too awkward. It'll just have to be a little higher. Let me do that.
Oops, sorry. We're back, and don't worry, listeners.
When I'm talking on the phone.
I have to do that one.
I'll be the guy that'll talk on the other end, but
Thinking about the next
I will be sweaty.
and suddenly I'm like,
Like usually how they say you're sweating in a game. No, I'll be sweating in real life, just talking on the phone. Just to any person. I'll be sweating.
if I'm gonna bust a rhyme, it's gonna be within my allotted time.
I'll stand there like walking in circles, talking to like a, say if I'm talking to the bank,
You're listening.
walking in circles around my room, just saying what happened, like making a dispute. I'm no normal person when I'm on the phone. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna bring this back. Yeah, when it comes to like stores, I never give it my actual name. Like since my name is just Devon, since sometimes I find it hard to spell. Like last time I went to Chick-fil-A, you know how they put their name on their bag and they have to call you up and say your name. She looked at my name, I was like, what is this? How do I say this? She was like the hardest time to say my name. Even though it's just spelled D-A-V-A-U-G-H-N, but I guess it can be hard to some people, but I just put James. I just put my middle name. Makes it a lot easier. Just to avoid that kind of interaction. Let me set this to the ground. Here. I like this song too. The song's not bad. That's not bad. I bet they are. And when it comes to, I guess it's using the Amazon IT. Is it like a server thing? Like you gotta call like server maintenance, or is it just like just computer? Does Amazon have a computer IT? I never knew that. I just service my things myself. Like if my computer breaks, sure I'm crying, but I'll fix it myself. I'll go through every guide I can. Or actually go through the manual, I guess. I just gotta find it somewhere. There'll be less traffic now. Just because of this ramp. I feel like I did cause too much traffic not having this ramp, which I didn't realize.
You've got the dial set to 9.
I'm really patient with people. Like Fallout's never really happened with me.
Not like
Like,
Frankenstein Live,
I'm the person that
actually live,
if
but
you go to a
not like
restaurant
you wanted.
and you order something and they
Like a
give you something wrong, like just complete wrong order,
This is Tina. Touch that
I'll be the guy that just sits there and is like, I'll take the order. I will complain back to you, to be honest. Like, if you give me the wrong drink, I was like, I'll say I didn't order this in my head, but will I tell you to bring it back? No. If the food is raw, though, that's a different story. Like, if it's not good for you to eat, then yeah, but if it's something that's not really a complaint, then I'll just be like, oh, I'll take this. I'm not gonna complain to the person. That is annoying. Yeah, it's pretty much a restriction where you can't access, so you have to call someone. That is annoying. Noticing no boats are coming this way. Oh no, you're doing it again. Oh my goodness. Why do you do this? This is a bug that's happened just after this update. I swear, I've never seen this before. Anyone else doing it? Hello, boats? Yeah, look at you. What's wrong with you? You drive like a normal person. Doing wheelies in front of my cargo stream. How often do I stream? I stream every day except Friday. I do take one day off a week. Like yesterday, I took a day off because the update was coming out, so that was a good time to take a day off. So like one random day out of the week, I'll take a day off. Usually, it's a Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. It's never really a Thursday, because Thursday is the last day I stream before Friday. Saturday and Sundays. Those are like my unicorn days. I'll stream on those days. I just don't know when. So there's never really a date, or not really a time when I stream Saturday and Sunday. I do have a thing. Where is it? Going screen share mode. My thing is snapping. Windows 11 is annoying sometimes. Snapping. Let's say if I go over to my own self streaming, I do have this thing. The counter when I'm live and not. I try to update this as much as possible. Right now it's not updated. I usually update this after Thursday. So Saturday and Sunday, those are my strange time days. Usually Saturday will be 5, sometimes it'll be 4. Other times it could be 2 or 3, but most times it'll be 5. Sunday, I just don't know. I really don't know about Sunday. I'm gonna refresh this. I don't know what it's doing. This is really bothering me. I'm gonna reset this object. Yeah, just drive away, then come back later. Oh, that's nightmares. I don't know why. That's nightmares to me when they drive like that. I'm gonna fix this back, connect this back. Other than that, I stream. Okay, how about this? I stream 5 days a week. I think that's the better option. That's a better way to say it. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will always be at 7:30 to whenever I will pass out. I guess since this is a new update, it might take me a while to pass out. I'm just gonna have fun. Might be the same for tomorrow as well. But oh, they're doing it here as well. My goodness, I don't know what to do with this. Why are you like this? You know what? Let me just refresh all of them. Maybe you see your way through. Erase this road. Same I did for this one. Straight line through. I don't know what's going on with you. No, it's not broken. I've done this many times and they don't break. But this circling, it has to be a mod. Either it's a mod or it's vanilla. I don't know. It might be. Let me look at this. Is it a... Could it be this mod? Could it be this mod that's doing it? People have the same problem? Oh, they're just saying this is old. These are old. Oh, no problems. People don't have problems. That's just me. Going in circles. Just having fun. You too? No, you're fine. Who else? Who else is having fun? No one else. Just those guys. Just these guys. I see you. What is wrong with this road? Why did I make it a two-way by accident? Lock. I did reverted the road. Oops. You. What do I do with you? I'm just gonna refresh all of these for now. Maybe the update did something to these roads. Maybe coming to the building. I'm just gonna refresh them. Hopefully they don't do it again. Back these back. And get rid of this tedious node. Maybe that'll fix them, maybe not. If it doesn't, we'll see, I guess. This, I do need to connect this. Not now. I'm not building the airport yet, so this isn't priority at all. Enter this neighborhood, not neighborhood, industry. Here was a plan. Just have one side connect to it. It's a one-way going this way, so I don't think I have a problem with it just connecting to one side. It's a bridge over. I don't think I have anything in this space anyway. Just come across like that. This will just begin at this point. It'll look pretty standard for now. Nothing fancy. Most people, I feel like most of them are coming around this way. A lot of them are coming in from above. I believe this road goes out to the outside. It's one of those small roads that goes to the outside. Yeah. There is one mod that controls traffic on the outside roads, depending on how many lanes you have. So the more lanes you have, the more cars will enter from the outside. I-17. What is 17? Did I put a 17? I guess I did. Must have. Oh, it ends over here. That's right. I-17 comes here. Oh, let's make it come over here. It didn't. Good. Okay. Yeah, it runs it to 95. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. It's been a while since I did this. I've done this in the first map, I think. The first day. 17 west. This. 95, 95, 17. Good. I think I get started on the hotels now. I think this area... Get the traffic. This is bound to happen. It's nothing much more I can do to this traffic, to be honest. What I could do is just destroy this traffic light completely, altogether. Ooh, I got an idea. Well, you just got an ingenious idea. This traffic light can be erased. Have this bridge across, just to here. Force them to come in this section. Getting rid of this traffic light will solve a lot of traffic problems. Only having one traffic light would be good. Yeah, forcing everyone to come here, then to come around, then come around. I think that'll be good idea. Okay, roundabouts. I have a history of roundabouts. A history of roundabouts that they don't like me. Or in this case, I'm gonna call them circles. They do work, yes. However, why is it so thick? That's dummy thick for no reason. I actually don't think roundabouts can work in here because of their really weird height difference. They're really... I mean, a roundabout could work here. This spot. Yeah, it could work here. I wouldn't be opposed. Oh, well... Wait, maybe... Oh yeah, it could work here. Nobody turns left. Everybody will go up and around. You know what?
Gotta say, that last
You bring up a good point. Roundabout could work here.
You're listening to
Let's go with that. That's a good idea.
Camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time.
We'll completely ignore this traffic light completely now. Let me make sure that they are actually gone. This traffic light's still here. I'm gonna stop and just remove it. Roundabout might not be a bad idea here. I'm gonna make it a little bit wider since there are trucks passing by, so let's go 50. Okay, number lock, 50. 50. Go here, make it 3 lanes wider. Maybe 3 lanes, 4 lanes. Like this. Yeah, you've convinced me. Today is a day for my roundabout day. Also, if I do that now, I can convert this back down to 2 lanes. It'll look a lot better.
full of cleaner. Stay tuned.
Convert this back down. 3 lanes in the middle. Sure, I could put roundabout settings. Roundabout settings are fine, however, I will change one thing. I do want this to be 2 lanes turn. Or 1 lane turn. This can be... This is 2 lanes. This is fine as 1 lane turn, to be honest. I'm gonna make this go straight... No, 1 lane turn. This can be... Okay, more traffic comes out here. This can be 2 lanes go straight, 1 lane turn. I feel like more cars tend to go straight anyway than turn. This is a little disgusting, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to kind of merge them together. I'm going to make this a highway road and do this. Make this kind of come across. Right there. Get rid of this. It's just this. I'm gonna put traffic lights in them, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's do this. This is gonna go wider. This will be sharp. This will be too sharp. I kind of don't want that to be sharp. I'm gonna mess with my zoning. I'm gonna go wide and come in a little bit wider. About there is fine. Just make it swoosh around like that. Maybe let's continue the 3-lane trend. I'm gonna use industrial lanes over here. Industrial highway ground. Wrong way. Let's go industrial here too. Why not? This is the bend. We're like in the middle there. I know this song sounds familiar. It sounds like an actual song. Why is there straight? I don't want straight. I want them to all go on their separate lanes. Let's try this now. Maybe it'll work. Maybe. But it should go smoothly. Yeah, there should be no lights anymore. The only light it'll have to endure one further. Hello, Cuboid. How has your day been? Oh wait, this is a problem. This is so thick. I don't know why the industrial road bridges are so thick. I'm gonna convert this back into a regular highway. I have been just great. I am pretty much... How am I? I'm just normal, honestly. Nothing really different. Indy is forcing me to use roundabouts. That's pretty much it. It's just this. I oftentimes never use roundabouts, but I wanted to try it here. I did. All today, actually. Here's a good thing. Today, I've been sitting here tempting myself not to use... Well, not to play this game. Just to save it for stream, just to see what I'm going to do for stream. I've been prepping myself for today. There is only one problem with the update. Let me see if I can find it. Only one problem. I'm not sure if they're not going to show me now. But earlier, trucks were having a problem entering cargo bays. Like anywhere where there's a train and shipping,
That's it.
they will kind of
It rhymes.
bug out.
Prepare for the hunger attack. What you want? An attack or a
The bridge carrying a dump truck.
Your choice.
But like, let me see.
Hungry
I can actually, yes.
Well, we've got some 90s
I'm auto saving. I'm auto saving.
so stay tuned.
Let me see if I can go back in my stream and see, because it was very strange. It was making me feel uncomfortable. Right there, actually, perfect. Let's see. Right here. They're causing this weird jumpy action. They've been doing that all today. Just flying around. And I didn't know how to fix it. I assumed it was a base game thing. I wanted to see if it was a mod thing. But that's the only problem. Other than that, everything's fine. And this thing's working correctly. Even though I thought I broke it, but I didn't. But it's working good. Last thing I have to check was the hotels, which actually is a perfect time. Today might be the day I destroy this entire area. This whole Koreatown might be gone. Just so I can fit a hotel. Because I still don't know how hotels work. I kind of wanted to figure it out. This might be a good place to put city hotel, the business hotel, I guess. Anything business related. Shopping? I don't think so. Sightseeing? No. Nature? Just business. Yeah, roundabouts. I will... I mean, it's working. I can't be mad at that. It's working a lot better than the traffic light, which I hate. I just don't like roundabouts, but Indy was right. I'll admit it for today. Yeah, it's working a lot better. There's no traffic. This Traffic light doesn't have to be here, to be honest. There's no need for that light. No traffic comes from the top, actually, so even... This will seem weird, realistically. I'm gonna put a yield here. Weird yield, but... This is fine. I'm gonna set this to progress through. I don't want trucks stopping, and I'm gonna make this wider. Trucks can turn a little bit easier. I cannot agree to that statement. As a New Yorker with no lights, with no roundabouts, traffic lights will always be my thing. Traffic lights on every block. Even though I may hate that in real life. That may be that's the best option for me. Traffic light on every block. Love me my lights. Now, this area. I want a nice front for this Union Station. What I'm gonna do now... I'm sorry, residents, but I'm claiming your house. Eminent domain. Fine. I am the mayor of the city. Mayors do not have this power, but I do. Imagine if a mayor could just take your house. That's kind of ridiculous. Unzone everything. Probably should have saved before I did that. But, I'm gonna keep going. Hotels. Hotels. How do they work? So, I wish the tips came. The tips? What are hotels? Tourists coming into the city from outside connections can stay in the hotels during the visits. Tourists have different interests groups into sightseeing, shopping, and popularity stats. Popularity stats. Hotels have ratings. 5-star hotels can organize events. In fact, more. All hotels in the city belong to a single hotel chain. Can be customized in the hotel chain panel. What is a hotel chain? What on earth is this? Okay. 2 stars, 1 star. Oh, okay, there's a meter for what they attract. Oh, so this deluxe hotel is suited for business. Okay, I'll use that then. This one's for picture. This one's for shopping. I see. I need an American in the chat. That person can clarify my traffic lights. All of you people from Europe don't understand me. I think that's the only round. Yeah, this is the only roundabout I have. I don't think I have any. Well, no, this is the only one I have too. I did put one here. This one makes sense. This was the first thing I put in the city. Right after that I built this, I put this little circle. So, I guess this can work. What is this train? Why is... Oh, it's a 4-car. Oh. Other than that, okay. I have to admit. This one was a good idea. This roundabout was a good idea. Now saying I could turn this into a roundabout. If I'm being honest, this can become a roundabout as well. Yeah, they aren't perfect. I've had my past experiences with roundabouts a lot of the time in the past. I unpaused the game. Oops, I forgot. The hotels were in the back over there. I shouldn't have done that. Did I? I'm gonna censor this. I do want... I might have to rezone this whole... I might have to re-road this road. Re-road. Is that a word? Just to make... I know this fits perfectly. It's... Strangely, it's a perfect fit. However... It's sitting right in front of the station. I want to move this back. I want this to... kind of sit back here. Yeah, kind of sit back here. I want to have some kind of space. Like a pathway to the hotel. I really don't know what this does. Yeah, rush hour. Yeah, rush hour is the fear I have. There's not a lot of roundabouts by me. They are implementing a lot of roundabouts. In Pennsylvania. 'Cause America really doesn't know how to use roundabouts, to be honest. They don't know how to yield. Like over here, for example, 611. Right here. This was a new roundabout. Many times I've driven here. One guy's behind me. He doesn't know how to yield. What he does is that I drove here once. I slowed down to yield because there's a car right there. Man comes behind me, speeding. He just honks his horn at me, telling me to move. I'm like, can you not see the person, like, literally right here? Like, pretend I'm right here. There's a car right here. He honks at me behind me. I'm like, I look back. I literally look back like this. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, there's a guy right there. This man wanted to, like, go right around me, around this roundabout, just past me on this highway. But Americans can't yield. I don't think they were meant for yielding. Like, they see the sign and they just go. Like, especially when merging on a highway. For example, Pennsylvania's highways are really bad for merging. Like this one, for example, they give you no space. Like, you enter the highway and you just have to get on immediately. It's really bad. But people don't come onto roads correctly. They just can't yield. And especially roundabouts. They don't know how roundabouts work. They don't know that people inside the circle have priority over anyone else entering. So they just force their way in, causing traffic. Yeah, I say Americans like a species, but they added all roundabouts along the, where is it, 222 roundabouts further down, all around here. Every single circle you see is new. These are actual roundabouts, they're not circles. They're, yeah, before this is what it used to look like. There was actually blank. There was a roundabout here. There's supposed to be a roundabout here, but I guess Google Maps didn't update. Here, this is congested area ahead because there was no roundabout. Yeah, there should be a roundabout here. I guess there isn't one now. But yeah, all these areas used to be congested because they used to have traffic lights that would be badly timed, if I'm being honest. Yeah, this one right here. This is a roundabout now, which the maps doesn't know yet. No Google camera has passed by here yet. That and this road is kind of bad, to be honest. What they did was really stupid. They made a highway. Like, the 222 is a highway, a Kutztown bypass. It's a really nice road, a 2-lane highway, but what they did was they reverted it back down. Once it reached this point, they reverted it back down into a 1-lane road, which was really dumb, which can cause a lot of congestion when doing that. You can't convert a highway into a rural road, so this is what it looked like now. American roundabouts they like to separate it, so once immediately turn. They do these weird signs, these weird road signs on the road, which is really hard to understand. It's I don't know what this is, to be honest, but I mean, it works. This is like an express lane, if you want to go through and continue left. This is a local side, but this is their take on a roundabout. But you should never make a highway. Like, this is a main highway. From Allentown to Reading, it's a main highway, but they made it into a regular small road, which is really dumb. And then they made it back large again once it passes Route 73, and then past this point it becomes 2 lanes, and then further down it becomes a highway again, which I don't know why they did that. They could have just made it a highway the entire way. Yeah, from here it gets a business route, so 222 business, which is the bus for business. And the main road comes down here, 222. Which Pennsylvania is confusing with their highways. You'll notice, you'll see 222 further down. You're gonna see the 322. Oh no, 422. So the 222 merges with the 422, and there's 422 business. So this is right now you're on the 222 and the 422.
Right where it's at.
Then this is the next exit.
At the Forest Station, we care about three things.
Yeah, the next exit, the 422 leaves, like the actual 422. This was the 422 business. If you stay here, these 3 lanes,
That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse
and
to every
eventually the 222
human. Stop living in
will meet with the.
It's
So find it.
invited birds indoors with the rest
That's the Pennsylvania Turnpike. It'll meet with the 322.
to donate a bird bath to 30
322.
You can either be part of the problem or you can be with
Well,
us.
yeah, here's 322. We'll meet with the 422, which will then meet with the 522. Which, there's too many 22s, if I'm being honest. I don't know why they made too many 22s, which,
Just like we talked about.
and the original 22.
And I got 9
So there's 222, 322,
around the clock.
222,
DJ Tina.
522. I can't think of any more. I've never been to any European countries, so I can't say anything about roundabouts over there. This is my favorite song. This one's a bop. Yeah, King Cross. Words. I could dance this all day, honestly. Now, hotel. It needs a road. I do want to make this entrance nice. This is Union Terminal, the Union Station. And I did name this sign to be Union Terminal, which means that's the main entrance for this side. Because cars can't enter this side, only buses can. So I want to make this kind of grand. A grand entrance. It's just this. You did mention that earlier. Yeah, it is Toronto. Or the Canadians say Toronto. Toronto. Toronto Station. Union Station. I do like the engravings. They're really specific. It's literally what it says on the station. I love this part of the song. This is really tall. I could bring this back. If I do bring this back, I will have to move this train probably closer to the station, to be honest. However, I don't want this too close. This is... what does this mean? 55? Maximum points for ratings? On earth is this? They hold events? Oh. Manage hotels? I really haven't read a single thing about hotels. I have no idea what any of this stuff does. I guess I can now do this as a tourist specialization, I guess. I don't have one actually in the city. Yeah, these mechanics are a lot different than I thought. I thought they'd be similar to like airports, but they're a lot different. Yes. I think it's per nice. I don't know, expenses and profits, I never really pay attention to. I usually just lose money, to be honest. Like, especially on Metro, I lose money every time. I mean, I expect that, to be honest. Does any Metro in the world gain money? I feel like they always lose money. I feel like that's just me. I mean, America does. America loses money a lot. Their stuff. The government funds the most subways, honestly. Mostly the government. What do I do with this? Does there... any other hotel that kind of like there's a city hotel. This one, conference hotel, will work good here too. Doesn't fit, but conference hotel. I could put these. I could put more than one of these, I guess. They're not. Yeah, they're not monuments. I could put more than one of these. This one has 70. This one has 55. There are 4-star, 4-star, and 5-star. They do kind of stand out a lot. If I want to make this area more office-like, maybe I could bring this over here, to be honest. However, it'll be a little bit of ways from the city. Maybe this could be inside the city. Maybe like back. No, this thing is huge. I really don't know where to put this. Over here, maybe. Over here might not be bad, but seems a little off this year. It needs like a good entrance. It's. What does this building look like? I just need to see what this looks like, to be honest. It's. This looks like something you've seen in Atlantic City. Yeah, this looks like little garages as well. This looks like something you've seen in Atlantic City. I don't know what. Where would I put this? Really big. It would seem like it would fit here, but it's really tall. Maybe... No, that wouldn't work there. Well... Hear me out. No, it's too big. It's way too big, and it's massive. This thing is huge. It needs its own space, to be honest. I don't know where to put this thing. In a city? It's a deluxe hotel. This thing needs to be, like, isolated. Wait, it could face this way. No, I couldn't be mad if it faced this way. Facing the train? The backside? No, the backside is pretty bad. It's pretty bare. I could make the backside face the highway. Maybe I have to bring this up to the highway. Let me press this here for now. It will overshadow everything though, like every other house in the background. If it does that, maybe I can convert all of these houses in the back to like the Brooklyn and Queens, just so it matches a little bit. But for now, it overshadows everything. If I were to face it backwards, I could bring this train closer downward to the terminal. I think that might be the play. However, if I did that, the train would be a little bit awkward to move. Pillars are pretty much set in place. I guess I would have to make a turn from back here and put it over this road. I'd have to get rid of this. But maybe I could take advantage of the new stations. Where is it? Metro. This one and that one. It will be isolated by itself, but it's the ground version. These are both underground. I have... Is my train long enough? I think my train might be too short. It might be too long for the station, to be honest. It's definitely too long, I'll tell you that. Yeah, and my train's too long for the station. But I really like these buildings. They look really nice. I mentioned this before, but I might just use this building and not even place a train. These two. Because they just look really good. Like this one looks like a regular office building with some commercial on the bottom, but this one is the definition of a food court. Got a nice stair plaza. Yeah, you got food way in there. You honestly don't need a train for this building. You can just place this down and it looks good anywhere. People won't go in it, but I think it'll look good. Can I convert this with Bob or Rico? I can convert this into a... I could, couldn't I? I don't think I'll ever use this as a train station, if I'm being honest. I mean, there might be one time I do. It'll still become a train station, I believe, but I'll give it more... I'll give it a... I can turn this into a tourist spot. You know what? I'll leave it the way it was. I'll just leave it the way it is. I'll leave it how it is. I don't want to change it yet. I might break something eventually in the future if I do that. But I like this building a lot. Those two. But I don't know what to do with these massive units of a building. I really... I could replace the FedEx Forum and put it in there. I could also... Oh, wait! Oh, I'm stupid. I'm gonna build my port. I'm gonna put this building in the port. It'll stick out like a sore thumb. But... it'll be a port. Where the tourists will be. And it's a hotel. Right in the bottom down here, there'll be a road. It will stick out pretty far, being honest. A little bit too far, more than I liked. I want it to be a little thin. This is really wide. Wide boy. Maybe I could shrink this. Maybe I could pull this back. What's in here? Here. Where to put this? Let me build a port. So this is my plan. Earlier, I was gonna build a port. There will be some flooding. Because a port is the last thing I always forget to build. Like, it's just not in my mind when I'm building something. But I remember. It'll be a little bit lower than this elevation. Nothing too big. Right up to this road. So this road will come down and straight along here. I'll extend this quay. This quay will meet up to here on this road. So that's where the road will be. From here to here, there'll be a road. What kind of road? Something with historic value. I say that as I put a historic road. Historic Main Street. Right along here, I'm going to erase anything that comes in my way. So it's not leveled, because the water is not spawned in yet. I'm going to set this down to its appropriate height. Hopefully this comes to 0, 0. Good. It'll ascend past this point and rise up into this road. I have to remove the railing. Just move this railing back. Now this, I believe, is a time traffic light. It's not. Okay, good. Make this wider. Bring this back. Now, originally, this road is set to never turn left. I don't want it to turn left into the city. However, I will allow it to turn right. I don't know if it'll be an only lane. I think it just might be a straight and turn. Here can be a straight and turn. This one could be all directions. Maybe not right. I don't think it had right before. I think I'll keep it just straight and turn. Here, this one's a difficult situation. A lot of cars go straight. I almost don't want to do this, but I think I might have to. This might have to be a custom light. Might have to be a time traffic light, to be honest. So, priorities. Priority is Route 40. Riverside Drive. 12 seconds. 12 seconds to 18 seconds going straight across. Lines down, straight across. Priority, that's fine as a priority. And then a turn lane. The turn lane, I don't think it'll be for long. Maybe like 5 to 12. have them go straight as well. Maybe
Meaty bits. No matter what you need.
that's fine.
Smoked pig, goat by sunset, or 10-foot
This off.
alligator in a
I'll have them
summer
separate time zone. Have them separate timing. So green on one side, red on the other side, green on the red side, and the other side. So 8 to 15. I think that'll be fine. Maybe not for this side. This side does back up a little bit. I'll see how it goes. 8 to 15. This side will always turn. And for this side, just the same thing. 8 to 15. I forgot to get rid of this. I can do that as well. And I have to take this off. I have to turn off always turn. That'll be bad. And I think that'll be good in terms of time traffic light. They do back up a lot right along here because of this highway. They want to turn on the highway. Now, I don't know why they like to be in the outside lane. Some will go straight. I'm gonna do this. I will have to fix this sign on my off stream. I did make this exit only.
Now it's time to get back to it.
You know what, maybe I think this is an easy fix, to be honest. I'm gonna take this color rectangle, I'm gonna copy it. And just make another rectangle. Almost mimics it. You know what, no. I'm gonna do some off time. That seems like a lot of a hassle. I already messed up, but I'm gonna make this set the turn. I don't think I could have this go straight at all. More people turn left than go straight. I'm gonna do that. Still set. Oh no, that's a prop. I can delete that. This road doesn't come with its own arrows. Let this a turn. Man rapping? There's rapping in City Skylines? Now, in terms of the transit, boats transit. This one, I normally don't use monorail. Wait, where is it? Blind? I must be blind. Wait. I could have sworn it was in public transport. Oh, I pressed plane. I normally don't use monorail often. I think bus would just be fine. Bus hub? I can make my buses come right into this portion instead. Anything else? Now, if I wanted the hotel to be here, I will have to extend this out pretty far. Like, very far. And this line is really close. If I put the hotel, it'll be like this close. I will have to move this line. This hotel is a really problematic, aren't you? You're really... Yeah, you're really problematic, I see. I'm gonna try this. Let me see what happens if I put this here. I mean, sure, it'll look good. Like when you come out the tunnel, you see just a hotel, but it's on the lower level. But you see this right in front of you when you get out the tunnel. That looks cool. But you block the view of the Golden Gate Bridge. Only half of it. I mean, the real view is over here. But you kind of block a portion of it. But you're so tall. You have easy access to the boats, if I put the boats there. But the line is so close, I'll have to move this thing, so... It's a weird position to be in. Maybe I'll move the boats over here on this shoreline. Maybe I'll put it over here. This could work. It could work. Yeah, right in the middle. You know, I can't be mad at this. I really like this. I really like this. Yeah, right down the park. This is the word hotel. Right down the middle. You know what? This stream will be me, nothing but contemplating about where to put this hotel. I think this spot would be fine. I'm gonna brace myself for the flooding. would be landmass. Large landmass over here. This was me during school. When I was building a building in architecture. I was sitting there like just thinking, I was like, do I do this? Do I do that? Well, maybe it'll be weird there. I don't know. I do the exact same thing. But this would no longer be Riverside Drive. You know, that was the whole name of this road. It was on the river. I mean, it's still on the river, but not all the way on the river. It'll be like, might as well just change it to Coastal Drive. Should have put the name up here, Riverside Drive, right there. Union Terminal is this road. Maybe over here, maybe I'll just have these conference hotels and maybe put like some kind of plaza right in the middle. Maybe I can continue this road. Continue this road going straight down. Put the plaza between there. There are one space a block away, but I don't think it'd be a problem. Maybe something strange. These new malls wouldn't work. By the way, Cuboid, if you're here, did you know that King Leno added 2 more buildings to the shopping mall? I don't think anybody knew this. 2 department stores, which is a really nice touch, to be honest. More shopping malls would be good. Yeah, you added 2 more shopping malls. I've already built one, but I have no space for these. I would have put them if they were there, or if I knew they were coming. I think this will be the spot for the hotel. I'll just have to bring a quay wall back. So this quay wall will be brought back quite a bit. So let me X this out so I know when the game's auto-saving so I don't fear myself crashing. I'm gonna put this quay wall back here. And it'll wrap around where it meets with this one. Now, it will be sloped. Nothing is straight in nature, except for, you know, they always say this, your professors will always say nothing is straight in nature. I will always disagree and say, have you ever seen a sugar cube in microscopic form? That thing's pretty much a cube. In definition, it's a cube. That thing is inorganic in itself. It's organically shaped to a square. If you break it down, it'll be smaller particles. Maybe it's a cube. I'm gonna put this thing here now. So it'll go here. It seems a little strange to put this here, if I'm being honest. I might break this. I tend to break these a lot because I put my own roads and I break every cruise line I see. I break. Really a habit of mine. Try not to do it, but I just don't like these vanilla roads. In this case, I put it as a bus lane, to be honest, since this is a bus. I don't want this quay to be sticking through here. It's the railing, the lights. I'm gonna put a basic stone quay. So just this one, just to get rid of the. And it does stick through. So I have to raise this up. However, if I raise this up, the road will raise up, which I kind of don't like. So I might just erase this road, to be honest. This will have to go away as well. Fuck. This will have to go away. Merge with this. The road will have to come into here, which I guess will give me more reason to have parking. The parking will be used more. I have this over here. And I really like this look. This word hotel. Getting to the park. Like, let me get a sim. Then walking through the main gate. This guy. Walking the wrong way. I saw you, for example. I don't think this person can see it from this angle. Yeah, you can't see it, but if say if you're walking through the city, you You can see the hotel just straight ahead. Just the words hotel written. Yeah, just right there. These trees are my way, but... Really... Oh, perfect. You're walking straight through. The buildings are there. They're kind of tall. They are in the way of the rest of the building, but... Yeah, just walking through the city. Where are you going? Wrong way. I was not expecting you to go there. Walking through and you see the word just... hell. Right behind the birthday cake, too. Facing the correct way. I kind of like this view. Nice foreground. Back. Oh my goodness! I did not think it would flood this high. Water pump. Sit right there. You. Get rid of that water, please. Yeah. I learned about this technique recently. Side as well. Get rid of that water. Good. Services are no longer needed. Got an achievement. Very accommodating. Wait, this thing's working already? Oh, wait, maybe it's these. Might be these buildings.
Hey y'all, this is Tina.
I don't know.
90s pop.
Oh, 317 guests? That's a lot already? That was fast.
All want to be prepared.
194? Wait, that's a lot.
That the people we leave behind
Pretty
don't
quickly.
think we're jerks.
These rocks will have to
That's
go.
our final insurance
They're
policy.
sticking out the wrong spot.
Provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace.
Now, quays don't connect with
Some,
quays.
you can
I've
spend
learned this the hard way, and I've learned this right now.
Final insurance has everything taken
So
care of.
what I'm gonna do is hide this. I'm going to put this
The last
quay
insurance you'll ever
underneath
need.
this bridge to turn off collision.
Yeah, we've been making the
Well, I
best
can't
travel
see it
loans for over
when it
20
connects.
years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in
Yeah,
your
so I
commercial.
can't really
Say
see
your
it.
phone is ringing.
Maybe you can go
Whether
closer.
you have a new phone, an old phone,
Pull it a
or
little bit
just need
closer,
a
so I
line,
can
we
put this in the
make sure
middle.
you always hear your phone in our
Yeah, I
commercials.
just don't see it.
It's our way of saying
Ben might be
we
better.
hear you. So don't be silenced
Yeah,
when
good.
opportunity calls. Pick it up. It's for you.
Hide everything so you
Off-Grid
don't...
Mobile.
Like when your parents tell you to hide your stuff. No, when your parents want you to clean your room, but instead you hide everything. Same thing.
Hey y'all, this is Tina. Doing good.
So Tina?
It's a race, right? Got another message from our listeners. Hey DJ.
Wait, this might not be the right
possible
size.
that we're
This is
speaking from another
definitely a
dimension?
different height.
We
I
got
probably shouldn't set this to... Cool.
I do not
But-
know how to put this gently.
Maybe from here to there.
This is 90s pop.
From there to the other side. Oh, wait, I didn't see this, how this, orientation for traffic is working. So, most people are going straight, which is what I expected. There will be a backup in this curve eventually. Not too much. Nice Tokyo bus. Change lanes because they don't want to turn. Did see this coming. My arrows are in the wrong spot. Snapping is on. This arrow should not exist. I think this is a good timer for the traffic light. I think this is a good timer. It could be a little bit longer for this side. No, I think it's fine. Maybe, no, it's fine. I'm gonna ignore it. So, around this hotel, I might break this again. I might definitely break this, but what I'm going to do is, I'm just gonna put a road. I don't know if I should put a road next to this hotel, to be honest. Let's try it. I don't know. I really don't know how this building works. All I know is that I just like the view. Hello there, Freezing Soda. I really like your names. They're very creative. I am doing just frantic. I have been looking at this building. I sat there for the last maybe 15 minutes thinking about where to put this building. Because I don't know how this DLC works. The hotels and plaza, the hotels district, hotels DLC. I've been going through it. So I see that it's specialized in different things. So someone specialized in office or business, which is good for this area. So this is the business district, city, and there's nothing but offices here. However, like this one's 4 stars. It's a conference hall, which is fine. Their designs are fine. There's one up there. I am thinking of having some kind of monuments here with office buildings surrounding it. Maybe the plazas and promenades offices around here. I think that would be fine. That would look good here. Now, this one was also office oriented as well. Or business oriented. However, it was so large, I could not put this here. It fits here, but it did not work here because everything has to be set at a certain height. Like my buildings set to a nice slope. But this one caused a big problem. It would just cause a really large spike in this portion and then escalate it again. These ones do it too, but I can tolerate these. This one was just too tall. It was too tall and too wide. So I had to put it isolated somewhere else. But I found this to be a good spot. Just because of the view. I say you're walking through the park. I really like this view, just where it's hotel right in the back. I kind of like this spot. Same thing once you exit the highway. It's a really nice spot. Hotel right in front of you. It's kind of nice. Oh yeah, you want a tour? I can give you a tour right now, to be honest. Let's see. I'm gonna start with where I started. Day 1. This is day 16 of my city building, so of this city. So 16 days, which is I guess
DJ Tina, all the
3
way
hours every stream. Some days are 7 hours.
get back to it.
I started
Time to take another
building this highway,
call, listeners. And that's
building this
it.
district over here,
Not
and
specific.
extending over here.
Hi,
So a
Tina.
little bit of
I
a
think they put mind control drugs
Green
in
Cities shopping district.
That's
A little
question, but I don't
grocery store over there.
The human mind is
Then going into down here,
for
which
even
is just the
seeing what a real
storefront or the beachfront,
Can you imagine
where they're just
friend
eco-residential housing.
else's mind?
Then I placed this train station, because this train line was always here, so I just put the train station here
Way too complicated.
to take advantage of it.
Put stuff in the water to control your
Then
That's just straight up devious.
it works my way outward over here,
You're listening
Butler
to
Hills.
Pop.
It's just a little, same thing, nice shoreline city. Then work my way backwards. No, I lied. I did the city first. The city was the next portion. Working on this portion of the city, I wanted to focus here on mid-rise. Mid-rise to low mid-rise, so like, that's what these buildings are. I really like this area, to be honest. It's a nice residential, where you just sit here and just drive through. Some areas have, let me slow this down. Some areas have a nice bridge to go across, because they gotta cross all these tracks, which is a lot. But in here is probably my favorite area. I put a little subway train here. I wanted to be a little reminiscent of New York City. So this area down here, little wide shopping plaza, well, mixed use commercial. These buildings, so I got a little commercial on the side. And then having the New York City buildings, which is a nice touch with the DLC. So put the New York City buildings on the side. Same thing with the commercial on the side. And then have take advantage of the short train cars, similar to Chicago, using this really sharp turns, these tracks, just to go across. When building this area, the financial district came along, which came along with the terminal, which is Union Station, which is Toronto for Canada. This is Canada's Union Station, Toronto's. And then they're all single track, which is, it's nice. Can be troublesome. Going this way, it's a little bit less laggy from this direction. It's all one track. A lot of people use it, which is good. But with the one track, I'd recommend with this asset you use single track AI for the trains. It makes it a lot smarter. They know what they're doing. When it's one track, it'll be less congested if it's two track. What's next? Going to this area, this is FedEx Forum. This was a park that I said I was going to finish day 2. I've never did it. This is day 16. I don't think I'll ever finish this park. Being honest. Then downtown. The downtown grid was formed. There's a canal passing through here, hence the name Canal City. I still don't know if I like the name of the city, but it's separated into 2 downtowns. So North Canal, South Canal. And this is the park. This is the plaza that goes straight down the middle. Underneath the park was inspiration from Boston, Interstate 93. Converting the park to an underground portion. Well, putting the highway underground, putting the park above. Making it end on the Riverside Drive on the outside. Creating a little amusement park on the outside with a pier. This is all man-made, this whole pier. And you got a little nice pier in the front too. A little flea market at the end. Mostly boats. The amusement stuff. There's a bus line that comes down here because it's really hard to get transit down here other than a bus. What else? This area in here, it's a little bit nice in here. I can't say it's my favorite, but it's like number 2, my favorite. Yeah, the piers, I love piers too. Like putting boats together, they gotta put them close together to make them look nice. Like use the little small assets like the restaurant pier, the smaller jet ski. Wait, did I have a jet ski? Oh, I guess jet ski. Jet ski, fishing tours, all these small ones. This one's an asset, the JP asset. I find that all the JP assets are really nice. This one right here. Yeah, from... Okay, his name is Spanish, so I'm assuming it's Jorge. Jorge Preta. These assets are nice. This area, I really like this building. This is the Chelsea Market. Love this place. Then you got the nice office building on the side. 2nd Avenue cuts off and begins right here. And over here, you enter the law. I guess this is the law area. Right behind the bank. Ah, the remastered version. I always feel the remastered version is nice. It just takes a while to get its updates. Because I guess it is newer, so it does have a little bit more stuff. Yeah, then here is the downtown station. This was the main station for downtown. Because here there's 2 trains. M1 downtown and M2 Fairview. So that was a nice addition to this portion because before it was just a road, little trams that just ran straight into this building. I do like the look. I'd feel the same way if I'm being honest. I converted this whole area into just a pedestrian area. I didn't want too many cars to be walking out of the station. It'll be... There's a lot of people. Whenever a train stops here, a lot of people will come rushing out of the station, so... I'd rather convert this into a pedestrian area to have them walk around rather than having nothing but cars block all the traffic. That's what I did. So, traffic is a little tricky to get around in this area. There are only a few main roads that can get you to North Canal, which is this road right here. I named all the roads. Thanks for the follow. I named all the roads. So 1st Avenue, 2nd Avenue, 3rd Avenue, 4th Avenue, 5th Avenue, etc. And going vertical, Avenue A, Avenue B, C, D, same thing. So, and this is Canal Street, since this is the city. Reminiscent of Manhattan, I guess, Canal Street. So, the main way to get across into North Canal, either take 1st Avenue, or take any other avenue into Avenue I. Avenue I is the main avenue that'll take you straight across into Canal Street. From here, Canal Street will become a larger road, because beyond here, it's not really that important. It turns into a one-way with pedestrian roads, so that's why it says 2 lanes turn, because this is pretty much the ending point. Yeah, I tend to name roads when I reach a point where I usually only name downtown. Only name downtown roads. Anywhere else I don't really name. Just to give it more uniform look. Mainly the way to get into the city is Canal Street. You can take Riverside Drive. Come in through this road over here, which is Avenue M. Avenue M on this side. Mainway. So the mainways are just on the park borders. The park has Avenue I and J on the side. This is the wrong name. Charles Blake Street? That's not correct. This should be Avenue... No. A lot of avenues. This is First Avenue. Ooh. You know, I guess you could stay Charles Blake. No. Yeah, that's gonna bother me. Avenue J's right there. First Avenue's there. There's no such thing as Zero Avenue. Is there? I mean, I guess this could be... Instead of street, let's call it place. I prefer place than street. But yeah, my own dedicated signs. I'm literally like I'm that guy that makes my own signs in every city I make. So each road, some of them will have a route. In this case, this is Route 40, as you can tell, going straight across. Route 71 turns this way. It goes into Interstate 90, which goes into to Route 3 and US 80. Goes to the airport, Maplewood, all that stuff. It's... Oh, you have pedestrian warning on you, I see. That's... You shouldn't have that. Wait, you're facing the wrong way. No, you're not. Why do you have pedestrian on you? That's not a pedestrian road. You're facing this way. Huh. Every road has a name. Every highway has a sign. My favorite song right here. Everywhere you go, you'll see a sign. Like, say if I go in a car. So when a car is going on the bridge, like this one, he's going to the mall. Statue Plaza, you're going to the mall. Going to the mall. Oh my, wait. Chelsea Market, you're going to the mall. You're going to the downtown, you're going downtown, you're going downtown, you're... Somebody go to the bridge, my goodness, please. None of you are. Anyway, this way goes to the bridge, which is going to the airport, so Bayfield International Airport. I didn't call it Canal International Airport because the way the airport was situated, it's more in a field, and I call it a bay because, I don't know, the name just sounded right to me. But this is the airport. If I'm being honest, I might destroy this entire airport and redesign it, and put the cargo next to it. That's true, it is hard to do without mods. Actually, no, it's impossible to do without mods to name everything, but... You could always do it in your head. I did it all the time, back when... I played vanilla back then. I would name all these roads, one by one. I do the same thing I do here, without signs anyway. I spent a good 30 minutes here, because I confused myself. Indy was proof of this. I was giving myself a headache. East, west, north, west. East goes this way. West goes straight. West is this way. I was so confused when doing this. I gave myself a mini headache. Same here. East goes this way. West was down here. East was this way. I didn't put a sign here yet. But you could put little props down. The props are nice. They're a nice touch. Same here. And this one was easier, I guess. I do like doing things with roads like these, where you can do the different divisions. 71 East goes this way, 71 West goes this way, 295, 80 East goes that way. Because 80 East goes above, and the 71 West goes this way, but this is 71 East. Yeah, it was confusing. I was giving myself a migraine. Same here, this one's just inverted, so 71 West, East, West. Yeah, that's the confusing interchange. I would not do this again.
You've got the dial set to 90s pop, and we are live.
Here was the... Actually, no, before I get to there. This is the mall.
but not like
I lied. This is the research park.
we are alive like a
This is just an area for...
You better hope.
Just your offices, your research areas and stuff like that.
Style.
I know, I'm trying not to do that. But I'm making him think that what I'm doing is difficult, so he doesn't think that mods are a bad idea. Or a good idea. This is like a... Don't get mods or else you'll do this. But this is the research area, where I put all the research building, the high-tech buildings. The television station, nanotech, software development, research center. And your small little office buildings that I couldn't fit in there. Because this is mostly IT buildings that I put over there. And you can make your own custom stations. Where people will eventually walk on. Now, this area, this is the shopping mall. This was the recent addition. Which I've noticed. King Leno actually shrunk this building. He shrunk this building a lot. Actually. You know, you're really true. I really should make you a mod, to be honest. You're always here. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Just gonna copy your name. That's the wrong button completely. Really like the song. Let me see, did it work? It did work. Nope, I lied. It did not work. I know, but I always think, like, it's just me. That one guy in the that does a mod myself. Even though I'm not a mod, I'm a broadcaster. But this is the mall. And King Leno did shrink this building, so it's not as large as it was before. He made it a lot smaller. This is the parking lots. The parking lots are a mod. There's nothing really you can do about this on console. I mean, you do have the parking lot. And the parking lot roads. So it's a lot easier to do than this. This is a hassle to do, honestly. So it's kind of a good thing that Xbox doesn't have this, because I don't think it's possible to do with an Xbox. I mean, it is possible, but... And this is just a shopping district. Oh, really? They didn't give you the... Oh, yeah, parking lots. Yeah, that's impossible to do. You do have this building, which I am very confused by. This building is very strange because it has cars on it that I never put. And these cars, I know they aren't mine because they're vanilla cars. In my city, there are no cars that look like this. The only cars you'll see are on the first floor that are my cars. All of my cars are real life cars that drive through the city. So this asset places cars down by itself, which I don't know why it does that, to be honest. Kind of a bad idea, in my opinion. They should have just done something like just a regular parking lot where, for example, yeah, if they should have put King Leno's parking lot in a shopping mall's thing. Actually, this would have been a good idea. Have a parking lot inside of a mall. They should have put that in the thing, in the creator pack. That would have been cool to do. This area, I'm going to destroy this entire area in the future. This area will be gone. I'm going to convert it into nothing but beach condos for these buildings. I have a series of these buildings in my... I think they're in here. I have a series of all these beach condo buildings that I want to place around these areas. And I did put this little plaza here. This is a nice plaza. Yeah, the underground parking lot as well. The I have the spiral underground. Made by Vilgard. I haven't heard from Vilgard in a while. I don't think he's made anything recently. Underground one. I like the underground one. It's pretty nice. It does cause a lot of traffic though, sometimes. The underground spiral. It's just a dirt path with cars underneath that just spiral up, so they find parking under here. But the upper portion looks nice. As long as this portion looks nice and I can't see below here, it's fine. Good asset to me. And last but not last but not least, after that I branched out. So starting from the train terminal, branch out your tracks just to go a little bit further, and you just kind of make your city based off of these tracks. So wherever you place your train, that's where your next town will be. To be honest, that's what I do. The next town will be here. Next one will be there. Next one's over here. Same thing here. Like I put a little branch line, which is one track. Next town is here. Next town will be here. Next town's here. I do have a Twitter. I just never linked it. I oftentimes never really use Twitter. I just go on there to browse. I never really comment. I do have a command for Discord. It's pretty sassy. It's a sassy command. It's exclamation point Discord. It'll pretty much tell you everything that I don't have. But I could link my Twitter. I'm gonna make a social link for Twitter. If I remember my Twitter account, if I'm being honest, because I really don't remember it. I don't even remember my username, so I'm just gonna link it completely. I might do that off stream. That's a sassy Nightbot. How on earth? Where's my... There it is. Okay. Copy this. I'm gonna put this on my homepage. I'm gonna edit this. Let me do this right now. Let me show what I'm doing. This would be me on my screen. Hopefully customize. Then link. Add. Just add. There it is. Down there. So it should be right there on the front. Right there. Twitter. Should be there now. I should have probably checked it to see if it works. I just realized my chat isn't up now because I did that. I can't see what you're typing. Okay, now I can. Oh yeah, city planning. Let me, actually, I've never showed this before, but I don't know if my camera will pick this up, but let me show you my, my drawings of my cities. Pretty large. I use one of these books, large drawing books. Let me pull up my camera. Let me pull up my own self so you can see what I'm looking at. That's me. This is my book. It's nothing but thinking of the next page. Oh, my leg. This is the largest thing that I've drew so far. It's basically, think of city skylines, but map form. It's just a bunch of roads connecting somewhere. So this is my drawings. I basically just draw little neighborhoods with highways and bridges. It's double-sided. Cancel to the next page. But that's basically what I do. As you can see, Indy, there's no roundabouts in this. I lied. There's one right there. Oh my goodness. That's not a roundabout, that's a circle. As I mentioned before, there's nothing. See, another circle down here. They got traffic lights in them. These are pretty much my drawings. They're in large book. But I've been doing them since I was a kid. Back to the game. That's just me. I've always been into city planning or civil engineering. Civil engineering did require a lot of math and coding and calculus. Oh, it's not broken. Wait. Wait, how are the boats coming here? There's no connection. The circles. I could be a real villain right now and just put traffic lights all inside of this circle. Oh, I forgot to show. This is the industry. I completely forgot about this. I just built this just now. So I wanted to have a large industry port that would service the entire city, which is what this is. Large boats themselves with the fishing and all the industrial buildings all on the outside.
Keep it right where it is. Keep your
Using the new assets. I really love this warehouse with the railway connection. It's really nice.
Restaurant with the servers are dinosaurs. Our animatronics are so real, you'll think a T-Rex is serving you T-bone.
Yeah, that's why I did architecture. Architecture was... It was like a mix of the three. It was like a mix of city planning, because you gotta think about where you want to build your building. Also, I just like the buildings themselves. Buildings are really nice to think about when designing. Like when McWelshman, the creator for these buildings, they're really nice. They really got nice historical value to it. Everything's nice and chiseled too. He goes in depth with everything. It's you got the nice Corinthian columns. They're really detailed. 10 years of university. I think what was it, to become a urban planner? They can hire you. Well, they all want degrees. They all want some form of degree that's related to city planning. Like in most cases, yeah, most cases up here, they want either a degree in city planning or urban design, or a degree related to that as well. So, yeah, urban planning, I believe, is 4-year college. Get a master's, 4 years. That's true. You get paid that much. That would be nice. That's true. I should name this circle. I said circle. Oops. I'm gonna call this circle. But it is working. Working better than I imagined. Better than I thought it would work. No traffic backed up in here anymore. What is the traffic like now? The traffic is 71. You know, I expected that for industry. Are they acting funky somewhere? Let me see. Where is the 71 coming from? Coming from... I expect it to be over here. But no, there's no traffic here. There are no cars here. You know, I don't know where the 70 is coming from. Where is the 70 coming from? I must be blind. I'm... 70. This is normal. This is fine traffic. 70. I don't know where it's coming from. Is it off map? Oh. Oh, here it is. Well, that's not bad. That's normal. Rather normal. Why do they take this road, by the way? Oh, they're going across the bridge. Oh, because this has no connection to this. Oh, okay, I see what they're doing. They're going here to go to the industry district. I see. Wait, they're stupid. Why don't they just come here? I feel like that's smarter. Yeah, I do wish that too. But I don't see this as a problem, to be honest. This is rather tame. I'm just gonna chalk it up to say 70s normal. Because I don't know where the... I don't know what the problem is. I don't see a problem. Everything's going smoothly. I am concerned about these boats. I don't know how they're landing here. There's no... Oh, they're walking on the side. That's pretty smart. Oh wait, it's free money to the park. They're going to the park. Forcibly. I didn't know they could do that. Oh, so they're entering the city through the... Huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And also... I guess it also depends on the company, the job as well. Some people will only take you for work experience. Oftentimes... I mean, sure, the degree is nice. They'll know what kind of knowledge you have, but they want to know what you can do. Hmm. Yeah. Oh wait, if it's Canada you're talking about, then yeah, that's a lot. It's just no, it's fine. I can read it all. Yeah, there's a lot of what's the right word? Nuances when it comes to getting degrees and things. I do wish it was a lot easier to get degrees and off. Well, of course I do wish it was a lot easier. I wish it was a lot cheaper as well. Yeah, for government jobs, I guess it makes sense. If it was more confidential like that, you need to be like professional if it was a government job. But I feel like I feel like there's always a limit. That's true. If you work for the government, you're always set. And I would too. Money would be good too. Working for the government. Who knows? Maybe. I'm kidding. They won't. Of course, they'll tax me. And I always talk about my trains and buildings. Those are always the two things I talk about. Why did this music become so good all of a sudden? Why is there flooding? Where is this water coming from? Did a tsunami happen? What? I didn't do anything. Wait, where did this water come from? That's true. What are they at most, at least give me a leave. Paid leave, you know?
Oops, sorry. We're back, and don't worry, listeners. I was paying attention. I often do that while I'm daydreaming, listening to the music, thinking about the next one, different things in the world, and
Okay.
suddenly I'm like, why is it so quiet?
Here's my problem.
That's right. I'm the DJ.
I'm going to break this asset if I try to touch this.
I'm gonna bust
I
your
am
ass
definitely going
and
to break this
my
asset.
allotted time. But that just goes for
I'm
me.
gonna move it again.
Dream on.
I'm gonna move this closer.
Dream on. You're listening to
Shouldn't break if I move this inside of this road. Or, actually, let me do this. I'm gonna move it forcefully on the corner of this road. Hopefully it does not break. It's gonna break. You know what? I'm gonna remove this quay because it's really connected to the quay. And it won't let me go any closer. I've spent how many years have I been in college? I've been in college since 2015. 2015. It's now 2020. I mean, I did take a year off after I graduated with my associates. Oh no, I kind of didn't take a year off. I kind of postponed it because of COVID. I graduated with my associates. Because I changed my major a lot back in community college. I graduated in 2019, and COVID... That was when I started to take my year off, in 2019. But COVID happened right at the end of 2019, 2020. And school was kind of a yikes option at the time to go back to school when everything was pretty bad. Here I am now. With my almost degree in architectural technology. But it was good. It was a good run. I personally like going to school. It's more fun than sitting around at home doing nothing. For the year that I've been waiting to go back to school, it was a lot more fun to go back to school. Really hope I didn't break this node. I'll know it's broken when boats don't spawn correctly or they disappear. What I'm gonna do is put in crosswalks. Right? I'm gonna put in a road right here. I might break the node if I do this. No, I'm gonna save right here. This will be the point where the node isn't broken. The longest save game button to press I've ever been. Take a while. Oh, I hope. The day that happens is the day I'm gonna have to reschedule my stream schedule. Probably might not be 7:30 anymore. Who knows when it'll be. If it's anything, I mean, the professors do say that school is a lot harder than, well, sometimes. Some projects are a lot harder in school because if you're really time limited, you're time constraint. But real life, you don't have much time because everything's set in a certain construction progress. I did learn about the different types of construction methods. I think I might have a tape, honestly. I teach you all about construction while you wait here. Here. Got this thick stack of paper for all the things that you need to know about starting your own firm as an architect and the different forms of construction process. All your accountability problems, your income and fees, your taxes. It's a lot. Really a lot. Liabilities, insurance. Oh geez, this brings you into the real world, and it's supposed to make you panic. Secondary option. Oh, for construction, a secondary option? I think that's a good option. Do construction. That's yeah, good experience. You can do a contractor work as well. Contracting is not bad. Saving the game caused my game to lag like a lot. I'm frozen right now. I can't move. Who knows? I might crash at this very moment. Fine. What I'm gonna do here, since this is a hotel, I am freezing a storm right now. Okay, since this is a hotel, I haven't zoned this actually. I'm gonna give this its own zoning area, because it's very separated from the rest of the city. Brook Square, nah, let's... The name of this road, Riverside Drive, so... Side, Pier. Side Pier. Oh, it's auto-saving. After I just saved. Electricity is nice. My cousin is an electrician. Makes a lot of money. Oh, you're gonna crash, aren't you? Please do not do that. Yeah, he's an electrician in New York City. Halifax. I've never heard of that. I got you. This autosave is nightmare. Autosave might crash me, to be honest. I mean, if I crash, it doesn't matter. I just saved. Freezing stops. Might have been because of autosaving. But because the 3 4x4 oddly shaped 11 space square. I don't think I have an asset for 11 squares. I could mall work. Does a mall fit? Oh, good. But I think Ocean City Mall might. I do have many malls that I've never used often. That I could use. I am freezing a storm ever since I saved. There are really nice malls that I can use. On vanilla. Ocean City almost fits, but not enough. This one, Mall Center. Mall Center does fit really well, honest. And it really... It doesn't accentuate anything. I was lying a storm. This does not work at all in this area. Maybe, no. Definitely not. Lux Plaza? Lux Plaza fits. Lux Plaza might actually work this side. I don't think I'll put anything over here. No, maybe over here. Maybe... Oh, put it there. 40 workers. That's fine. Hotels. Lowe's Hotel. I don't think I have it. $500,000 is a lot. Is that like towards Maine, like above Quebec, or is that on the other side of Canada? Like, is that on the east side or west side of Canada? The Vancouver side or Quebec side? This hotel kind of doesn't outshine it, but it just doesn't match the aesthetic of that hotel. I think I can go for another hotel, actual hotel building. What's up? Gotcha. The design hotel looks really nice, but it's not. Wait. Design hotel looks nice. And I'm noticing that the colors invert. So right now it says from low to high is blue, high is green. I feel like they invert sometimes. I feel like, is that just me? Maybe it's just me. The design hotel doesn't look bad in front of the pier. What does this look like when I put it down?
That one stopped the clock. This is 90s
It looks good.
Keep it right here.
But I don't think I'll put this. But it looks really good. But I can't. It doesn't fit anyway. I think I know what I could put here. I could put the one of these on us. Oh, but it fits really well. But the aesthetic, it doesn't. The color doesn't match. I didn't put this down. I completely forgot. Just don't know what to put next to this, if I'm being honest. For a brick building, the only thing that works next to this, if I'm being honest, is the financial building. This is a business district. Oh, I see a line. There's a line happening here. Clear away, but I think the best thing here is a... This is... Yeah, the East and West Coast, they're always confusing. They're always easy to mix up. I think... this... Not even this building. Maybe... I really don't know what to put next to this building. Maybe, Van Welshman's... or McWelshman's buildings can fit next to this pretty well. They do fit pretty well. His office buildings fit real nice. I think this is the way to go. Office buildings will fit good next to this hotel building. Then this is an office district building, so I think this is the way to go. McWelshman's office buildings. I do need to fill this gap between. I could put like an asset between here, like a park. Backside, however, I know there's smaller ones. There's the shorter ones. The same building, just shorter. I don't think it'd be a problem to even use the tall one still, or just have it reversed. I don't think this is bad at all. Just have them fused together. You know what? Let's put the smaller one in here. Let me change the angle of the sun. Sun will make it a lot easier to see on this side. Or nighttime. This is a nice time of day, to be honest. Let me try this. You know, I can't be mad. Can't be mad at this. I really like this song. However, this plaza does not match this aesthetic. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to convert this to the smaller version of McWelshman's buildings. That one's too tall. Like maybe like the Chelsea Market. If it was facing the other way, that'd be nice. But this building, it wouldn't fit the aesthetic, but it would look. I think this one might fit better. I don't want it too close though. Maybe here. It is blocking a lot. Blocking a lot of the city though. But I kind of like them. Let me bring this over. Curious to see what this looks like over here. I'm gonna keep the office building aesthetic on this side. I haven't used any of the... Ooh. I'm gonna kind of use it next to each other. Let me move it a little bit more on the side. These... I really like McWelshman's buildings. They're really nice. This one's a little too tall. I think I have this already in here. I do. But I really like these buildings. Maybe I can put... Oh, wait. This one might be better. That sounds horrible. Have all... So... Missing housing. That does suck. That is really saddening, honestly, when just a place of housing is kind of difficult to find. Times become like that, then I don't know. I always say it's always best to. It's oftentimes best to help people when they're in their time of need. There are some times where you can't trust people, where they completely rob you blind underneath your nose. But housing is one thing that most people need to survive. I don't know yet. I don't know how I feel about this. Not sure. It's just a wall of office buildings, but it looks so strange. Strange yet nice, but strange. The middle of it is the hotel. Oh, train. That's a nice image right there. That's a really nice image. Let's see if I can get the right time of day. My screenshot. What is my screenshot button? Not. What is the game's screenshot button? F10? No. What is that? Oh, I just lowered my volume. It's not F12, is it? Oh, have a good night, Indy. I guess it's technically almost morning for you, but you just got home from work, so yeah. Yeah, my keyboard, my what's it called? My firmware updated, and when it updated my keyboard, so my F12 button is no longer my screenshot button. I don't know what this, but it says Windows lock. It's my Windows lock button. If I press this, does it lock my Windows? It does. It locks my Windows key when I do this. Okay. So yeah, my screenshot button is gone. I'm gonna have to remap that. I'll do that later. But yeah, crime. Crime happens when well, most likely when people don't have things that they want, or they have things that you need, but they can't possess it. That's usually when crime starts. When that happens, that's when the city you live in, or area that you live in becomes a bad place, and be known for crime. So,
Just like we talked about. That's good.
I don't know. I always feel like
At you all around the
there are times when
I'm DJ Tina. Get ready.
the government can do something about crime, where everyone can do something about crime. It always happens when people have things that you don't have and people want to take it. It's like a feeling of being selfish, but not really selfish. It's more of prosperity. That I hate it when the radio does that. My ears go in pain every time. Nah, I don't mind the rants. The rants are what... They're a nice topic. The sun's coming through the curtains. And over here it's pitch black. The sun will not come up in the next... Yeah, probably 5 hours, 6 hours. I'm gonna unpause it. I think this is fine. The city, the front is a little bit too wally, however. Wally. But I think I can get rid of these buildings. Have a good night. Yeah, it does look a little bit too wally over here. This building is like a massive brick. I wish I could decorate it with, not really decorate, but just give it some like color or shading behind it. Like put some trees behind it. No tree is tall enough, but something like that, just to give it a little bit more pizzazz. I never really hear that word anymore, pizzazz. People don't say that word often. But at nighttime, it should look better. The lighting will overrule everything, and look at the logo. I don't know, like the chirper for hotels? A lot of people are turning right, which I've never really noticed. That many people turn right on this highway. I mean, I guess it's fine, but there's too many. There's a lot. I don't oftentimes go in the city at night. I don't even know what it looks like at night. Maybe tomorrow I'll do this area. I don't know what'll happen here, but I'll make it better. I did want to... That's right. Let me remember. So let me do this for now. I want this to be a... What's it called? A wall-to-wall office. I'm going to put that there and just keep that in mind tomorrow. I know what's gonna happen. It's not oftentimes I use this kind of zoning district, wall to wall, but it's a good district to use. Really nice and colorful. Got bright lights. Let me put one down, for example. Let me see what it's like. Hopefully it spawns. Think it did? Nope, it didn't. You never do. You never listen to me when I want you to. But it should spawn. It's got everything it needs. Fire, water, police. No education, but that's fine. I guess. You just take your time, I guess. Wait, no. I'm stupid. My style is wrong. My style is still Korean, yeah. Now it should spawn. Soon. Anytime now. I didn't press save, did I? No, I did. It spawn. Paint it again. I think this is the look that I want to go for. The wall-to-wall building. Please spawn. I don't know what you're doing. What is this lag out of nowhere? That's at 13%. That's not normal. I think this is. It's not spawning. There it is. Okay. This is the look that I think I want for this area. I want more office buildings. Because eventually, I mean, sure, I have a whole bunch of industry. A lot of industry. Traffic is going really smoothly. 70%. That's good enough with me. It was 76 before. I don't know where the 6 went, but there must be cars hiding somewhere. But this being red is really normal. I don't know why. I really wish it didn't show red for like a lot of cars. Every minute. That is impeccable. Yeah, mine crashes once every few times. Like, I believe I crashed on day 4 when I was building the city. I built downtown for an hour. I crashed 1 hour later and it did not autosave. I lost an hour of work, but it was fine. I didn't really complain about it. I just went back and fixed it again. Ooh, I did remember. They did add support for this thing. This is one thing I was complaining about. They should have added variants for these, which I do like now. So the variants for these are really nice. I gotta see the look. Oh, it's so dark. I can't see the word hotel, but it's shining toward the word hotel. But I don't know. I just like this look. Going through the park, and you see the word just hotel going through in daytime. It's so much nicer just going through here. Hotel right down the middle. Get there and the train passes by. Got a nice fountain spewing. And you can't access it because there's a highway down there. It's very deceiving looking, but I should put a bus line toward down here, being honest. There is a boat, so I might as well put a bus line. This is the new radio. This is the downtown 90s pop radio. There is one song that I've been jamming to. Well, 2 songs that I've jamming to, but one in particular that's my favorite. This needs to change as well. I also do need to change that sign as well. These take a long time, so I do this offline. These signs. If anyone is curious, I use the California signs. California, I need exit only. This 2 lanes turn, so it's exit only for 2 lanes. Which is the left side, which doesn't matter which ones I use, but I'll typically go for the ones. It depends on what kind of exit ramp it is. If it's a ramp, we'd want to go for this one, the ones that point diagonally. In this case, these aren't ramp, they're not pointing diagonal. These are custom signs, custom arrows, so they're just made them point in the direction they're going. I use this one, so they're going to be exit only. So convert to procedural object. Procedural object allows you to write anything you want on a building, tree, sign, vehicle. Convert anything you want into a procedural object. That's true. The remaster version doesn't have it yet, right? In terms of radio, I would say the best radio that you could get has to be Shoreline. Shoreline radio, by far my favorite. This one with the big S. This one is my favorite one so far. This one's getting there. If all of the songs were good, this one would be there. There are some that are okay, that are just fine to listen to. But then there's some that are, there's one specifically that's a great listen to. Yeah, I believe, what, it's gonna be like almost a few weeks just to get even get all the DLCs. Like, hey, you only recently just got the last pack, right? The last few packs. What was the last pack? I completely forgot. Oh, the games in the shopping malls. That was recently. Oh, the pedestrian. Wow, that was far. Pedestrian came out. Wait, what happened here? Something's wrong here? Something's very wrong here. Wait. That's... It shouldn't be doing that. Something's wrong here.
You're listening to 90s pop.
Carb up.
Why did they do that?
Soba, the noodle masters. No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the
Okay,
perfect noodles
I thought
for
that
you.
I was wrong with the path
From
units.
cafe noodles to wedding noodles, all the way to
Anything
the
after
most
pedestrian.
final of noodles.
Yeah, so you're missing the...
Asian has a noodle at yakisoba.
I believe...
Korean something different.
No, financial came out after pedestrian, so financial...
Fried noodles.
Look at this again.
False tech camp.
Financial, what else?
Best. You have got to go big.
I honestly can barely remember DLCs, there's so many.
Our shutters the loudest. Our lenses
And then also a lot of content creator packs as well, there's a lot.
paperweights. They're tools.
Seaside resorts.
In fact,
Yeah, anything after financial. That's...
that you're afraid to take outside. Fault tech. Only the
That is a lot.
Tina back at you mopping the shop on 90s pop, and we're talking about the Urban Beat Throwdown, where the city straight talking, beat bustin', wicked jankin' urban poets get together to bust a few lines, and we see who knows how to syncopate boom.
What did she say? I didn't hear a thing that person just said on the radio. That's true. Free updates aren't bad, but I would wish that with the free updates, the things that were supposed to come along with it would be good as well. I mean, I guess it's kind of good. You don't get to rush your way into the DLC packets all the time. You get to wait and explore the free stuff first and then get the DLC stuff afterwards. Kind of like a... What's the right word? How am I thinking of BDSM? That's not the right word. You're, It's related to that. Oh, I can't think of the word. Yeah, that's true. It does suck. I hope they do fix that for City Skylines 2. I'm curious for City Skylines 2. I hope they, I'm curious what they will release for City Skylines 2. Will it just be regular game with just vanilla, or will they release DLCs with it immediately. I kind of hope they don't do that, to be honest. I want to explore the game first. See the game on vanilla first. And just explore it on vanilla first and just see what it's like. Oh, please don't. I hope not. Oh, the day it's SimCity 2 is the day that I cry. They did say they were starting over from the beginning. I wonder what that mean, what they mean by that. Starting over from the beginning. I do hope that's not a bad thing. It should be a good thing. I mean, sure, the trailer didn't show footage of exact footage of what things were, but I do hope that, yeah, I do hope that it's more or less the same, just with better graphics and the game runs smoother. Where are these random... Oh, this water is popping. I don't know what is wrong with this water. Yeah, I do hope that it's at least more, what's the right word? More, well, a little less graphic intensive, but it's not really graphic intensive. I wish it uses more of your computer. Because like right now, for example, I'm at 29, 27 FPS-ish. Say if I go into Task Manager, it's... I'm not using too much GPU. I want this to be burning GPU, but not too much. I feel like it could use more. It could take advantage of your system a little better. That'd be nice. That's true. A storyline would be cool as well. Having the ability to... What if you progress based off of the story? Like, that'd be kind of cool. Like your city becomes modern, and they did put seasons, so time must be of value. If maybe timing makes sense, maybe it's not like this. Maybe it's not like 12 months. Well, 1 month this long. Goes by pretty fast. That'd be cool. Maybe it goes by like maybe weeks instead of months. Maybe not even weeks. Maybe just like really short days. I hope there's events. Events take place like Rush Hour. Rush Hour will be really nice to see in the vanilla base game. Because if this city had Rush Hour, my gosh, there would be so much traffic in here. I would love that. And different buildings took places with different events. Like the stadiums, how the stadiums naturally have events. I wish like most monument buildings have events as well. I do know that Real Time does this, but I don't use Real Time because it doesn't work with Play It. Play It, I use all the time. I prefer to have Play It over Real Time, to be honest. I do wish there were more things that use events like this, where more people will go to at a certain time of the day, at different times of the day. That is true. Like government use. Like you actually have to build a government place, and if you destroy a house, then people will hate you. They'll hate your mayor. Like what I just did, I destroyed this entire neighborhood. There would be a riot normally, but that'd be cool if there were riots. What happened in the game? That would... Yeah, that would probably... If crime were a real thing. Like, if crime were more interactive. You would find more homelessness. Yeah, and if people, what if they were, I'm assuming you could follow a Sim's life. You could follow their journey into madness. Like, say they go to school, but they can't find a job because you don't have enough offices placed. So they turn their life to crime. Imagine that, you could follow a Sim like that. And then you follow their life into a journey of crime, and then eventually you have to build a cemetery because they got shot by the police. Like, imagine that sounds really graphic, but just imagine that. Well, what if you could build your entire city, but become a sim in your own city? What I really want is a GTA simulator. That's pretty much what it sounds like I want. I want to be able to drive a car, take the train. I want to be able to do anything I can in the city. I'm curious. This is Fairview too. Not... I destroyed the entire neighborhood, so not many people should come here. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, politics, or even construction. Construction would be cool, like... Or accidents on your street. That'd be cool too. A car crash, and traffic is blocked up because there's a car crash. What if the Sims were actually smart and use roads like detours? Like, real life people. If there's a car crash ahead, they would take another road. And they block traffic on some other place. That would be nice. Construction is one thing I hope for. Accidents. Accidents? There was that one part in the trailer where there was construction. But I don't know. They said not real gameplay footage. I could have been... But it was there. I can't think of it being a prop. Because people were moving. Accidents would be cool. I would like to see accidents. Like, more real-life events. Things that happen... Yeah, things that happen in real time. Not real time. Real life. Why are there so many people on this train? There is nothing here anymore. I destroyed this entire neighborhood. There should be no one here. But there's still a lot of people here. Strange. Might have to rewrite this sign. This sign might have to say something different. I can imagine. If everything we saw was just... I mean, the game is coming out this year, so it has to be really close to what we saw in the trailer. I'm surprised it's coming out this year, to be honest. You would think that when you would release a trailer for a game, it would come out in like usually what what's it called? E3. E3, they show games that would come out next year. I thought it would come out like next year when they showed the trailer, but they said summer. Or not summer. They said 2023. I said summer wrong. They said 2023. That's really soon. Yeah. You gotta keep your expectations low when it comes to games that really excite you. Like I've said that with I remember... I know, not summer, just 2023. They didn't say any season to specify. It could be winter for all I know. But I would hope it's summer. I feel like that's the best time to buy City Skylines 2, in the summer. I know nothing. Like, one time, I got my hopes up for a long time ago in E3. Let me see if I can find it. There was a Minecraft. The super graphics pack. When this was announced, this was by far the best thing that Minecraft could have offered. That was coming to Bedrock. That was coming to Xbox and your PC. I was so happy when this came out. When they announced this. Later for it to be cancelled, when all those people bought Xboxes or they upgraded their graphics card, I was really disappointed when they announced this and got rid of it. It was by far one of the best things that could have happened to Minecraft at the time. But no, they gave us ray tracing, which is fine, don't get me wrong. But you can't even use this in your own map, which is ridiculous. I don't even know if this works on Xbox, to be honest. I think it's just PC, and it's not even implemented well. It was really saddening. If the game does come out on New Year's, that'd be... I mean, I guess that'd be okay. I couldn't complain too much if it came out on New Year's. I really like these buildings. They're really nice and flashy. But I'll continue this tomorrow. I don't want to work on this now. They're locking themselves in place. I got this really nice asset. This is... I love this train. Got an interior too, which is really nice. But I do want to... I think my next goal, this city, let's finish this area. I haven't touched this area at all. I want to finish this area while I do this. But I want to start stretching outward the city. Also, I want to start going up here as well. I think this would be the next area, like the next large populated area will be in here. A nice open space. There are hills, but I could work around these hills, to be honest. And the hotel. I forgot. The hotel is what I wanted to put. One hotel. Actually, Nature Hotel works fine. I wanted to put sightseeing, but sightseeing doesn't work over here. How do you get sightseeing to work? You have to hide. I don't understand this. Oh, when they're close to parks or unique buildings. Public transport connections are plus. Okay. I think so. You can never go wrong with trains, in my opinion. That's like a... It's like a staple. Oh, I see one of you are gridlocked. One of you are stuck. This train... Oh no, they're not stuck. I love the interior. Interior trains are nice. You could pretend you're like sitting inside of a train while it's moving. It's a nice view when you're sitting down and looking around. I'm amused by this. This personally amuses me. Become a happy creature when I see this. Got this small little window, just like real life.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur.
However,
Shake hands with a
I will eventually.
City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet.
I
Down this weekend to meet our newest edition.
don't wonder that much. I think I know why my game freezes.
With her smile and hook you again with her curved toes, used to grasp
Eventually, what I normally do is, let me see, for example,
a new type
I have a
different type of bird.
starting screen before I start stream.
Book
Go
now
startup.
and get a free handful of
This is my
pellets to feed
example.
the fish.
I have
Four per family while supplies
behind. Let me move this. Can I not move this?
rooms painted to look like home.
I can't move you. What's wrong with you?
City Zoo.
Well, I have these signals up here. I place signals usually along my entire line. when I do that,
DJ Tina all the way.
I usually do that when I'm usually finished
We're gonna give
with
you
my train system or
it's time to
not.
do another
But when I do
question,
this,
listeners.
I,
And it's you.
I tend to go through a whole tangent, a whole lesson
Hi, Tina.
on
Do you
what
think we
signal
should
will
put
go
money in
next
the
and
book?
how to read train signals.
That's a good question.
Well, these specific train signals in general,
The human mind is
I tend to do that a lot.
for even its user to really control.
Like, say if I go further down in the time span,
Someone else's mind? Would you have to do it while they're thinking all their thoughts?
the color is, I did filter the color a little bit.
They put stuff in the water.
Like, say this one right here,
That's just
also right there,
all right.
yellow over red.
Right here. You're listening.
That just means
Pop.
approach slow. It just means approach. But then the one above. By the way, this map is the largest map that I have in this game. Here. This is green over red, which means clear. But this is red over yellow, which means approach medium, but your next signal may be red. That's what the red over yellow means. Red over red just means stop. Green over red, in this case, means progress. For the express track, means progress. So over here, it's gonna approach medium. It's gonna slow down, cross over. Yeah, that's my detail. I go into too much detail, especially when it comes to the train. I go into detail like a lot. But that's just what props do to you. Props just force you to detail all the time. It'll become too much. But eventually, I never used to do this before, but I do now, and it's become one of my favorite things to do. Like here, I literally go into detail by I make a whole yard, whole train yard, where trains spawn. And they go underground to their designated spot. Right here, this is their junction. They cross over here and one portion goes up to come back around from this side, because this side has no access to the yard unless you go straight around here. From this side, let's go on top of this train. From the middle one, you can sit on top, face backwards. Speed it up a little so it gets there faster. It comes from the yard over here. Just my detailing when it comes to everything. Goes into the main line at a very slow rate of speed. And from here it goes right underground into the city. Right under the river. Speaking of which, this train shouldn't have spawned. It must have despawned at some point. So something must have went wrong. Yeah, I did this on, what, day 5 of building this city? This is day 5? And they exit out from right this side. I like the staircase. This is a staircase, if you can tell. It was used using procedural objects. So it's literally just large staircase, just stacked in this mountain. Just to represent like a little hill. Train should be coming out from over there. And this one naturally goes down there. There it is. I believe it should take this little branch portion over here. I think. Nope, I lied. Doesn't. This is the large junction that causes a backup. It's better to have... I've learned this from experience from playing this game. When building a train, or a road in that fact, it's better to have everything come into one point. So everything here is joined at one point. Because it causes a lot of problems when, say if this was at this point, it's a big mess. Yeah. And gravel paths, they really do everything you do, honestly. Like every path you do, every tree you make, it really adds to the design. Like say your dirt path in a park. I prefer the dirt path looks a lot better than a paved path in my opinion. It's really nice. Really adds to the aesthetic of a park. Like here, it's paved because it's city, and I don't want dirt in the city. Yeah, it does. It really does depend on the area. There is a lot of there's a backup over here, but they'll figure this themselves out. Only one track, so I don't blame them. This station's only one track. But I think for tomorrow, I'm going to finish this. Well, I'm going to attempt to finish this, and I'm going to touch this land. I haven't touched this land since I started building this city. And then maybe I'll start. Maybe I'll finally do this portion. Actually, I did have a viaduct passing over here. I did want to make a farmland over here because a lot of industry over here requires farm, but they mostly require oil, and I don't know where to put oil. This map, to be honest, the spots for oil are pretty bad, so I gotta place my own oil area. I feel like it's that way for a lot of people. When you want to build a city, but you don't know how you want to design it yet. And eventually you get into the point where you know what you want to do and you focus on every small detail. But I'm glad Cuboid said this, that this was an error that kept happening where the cars were just, I don't know what that was, but it's just,
You're listening to 90s pop
you know what?
with DJ Tina.
I think I'll end stream
Jams coming
the
up
giant
next.
rock.
But first, we're
I'm gonna save right here. Hopefully it doesn't autosave when I crash a meteor into the place. But by me it's 12:30 past midnight. I'm gonna go save 13, the unlucky number.
check in with our
I'm going
listeners.
to end the city with an explosion.
Do you think there's aliens currently living among us right now? Like,
It's just
not even
that's what they all do. I don't know why they do that.
Yes, actually, I do. It was
Yeah, Cuboid said it's a bug. He thinks it's a vanilla bug
boss.
where they all just spin in circles around the cargo bay.
Not
It's
from another planet,
weird.
but they are not like you and me. I guess states of mind can be further apart than space and time. Good questions, y'all. Keep them coming.
It's a funny bug, but it makes me uncomfortable to look at. I don't know why. It just makes me itchy when they do it. It doesn't look. Oh, right here. They're doing it right here. I don't know what this is. This makes me uncomfortable. It makes me like scratch my head. Like I hate it. I don't know what they're doing. They're just going forward, then going back. Then it's awful. I hate looking at this. You gonna join them? Go ahead. Join them. As a matter of fact, I don't like looking at this. I'm going to destroy with a meteor. A large one. I believe my meteorologist will say something.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Thank you.
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Nah, nobody should live here. This is a bad place to live. Who else is doing it? Anyone else? I'll put a sinkhole on you if you do it again. Nothing else. Okay. Good. Let me see if my meteor can come from the sky. It's still bright outside. Let me set it to nighttime so I can see meteors coming from. Planes. Always hard to see a meteor. What was that? Meteor, meteor, meteor. Nope. I guess you just can't see it until it's in range. Wait. Oh, it's a plane. Oh, wait, nope. Is that a meteor? Oh, no, it's a star. Where is it? Star. Well, back to daytime. I'm gonna watch this as it crashes. I'm gonna watch this burn. I hate to look at it. Ugly. Sun. Where is this meteor? Still going. They don't stop. They won't go away until I delete them. Yeah, I really don't like looking at this. It's giving me goosebumps. I hate it. It's unnatural. This has to be a bug in vanilla. Oh, there it is. Yeah, destroy it, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Wait, can I go inside of these? Can I, like, go in first person? I can. Wait, I want to go in this car. There we go. We flying. I'm inside the car right now. That's a lot of damage. This car is going 123 miles per hour.
Meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
I am. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I forgot about the tsunami. The tsunami from a meteor. Ooh, yes. I am an Imperial guy. I use miles per hour. What, 123 miles per hour? That's about... let's say about 200 kilometers, 190 about. Yes, the tsunami's coming. As a resident American, I see everything backwards. Awesome. This is the aftermath I want. Ooh, one thing I do hope for these guys too. I hope their disasters are a lot better than these disasters. Like, meaning, I want them to be like the correct correspondence. Like, usually when you have an earthquake, especially in the water, I expect a large tsunami to come by and destroy your city. Like this. Like, that's nice. Nice destruction from a meteor, no less. The meteor just did nice damage. Landslides. Landslides would be amazing. Or even, if a map has a volcano, I'd take that. I would play that map immediately. The volcano. That would be amazing. Landslides would be great. If you build your roads on a hill, landslides can happen. That would be so nice. And it rained. Yes. Everything should correspond with each other. That would be amazing. Like the thunderstorm, like the severe thunderstorms that can happen. Sure, they're nice. If you have the... what is it? The policy where all buildings have lightning rods, then that's already dealt with. Your thunderstorm's already... nope, not a problem. Like, what other natural disasters are there? There's, earthquakes are normal, sinkholes are normal, wildfires are normal. I can't even think of another natural disaster. Always traffic here. Makes sense, they're all going to the highway. I just wish the natural disasters were a little bit more clean. Like, a boat shouldn't be able to go up this. Yes, that's also true. And a sinkhole, like, let's be honest, a sinkhole should not be repairable. Like, if I just put a sinkhole right, I'm trying to think of a spot where I didn't manually put the buildings. Like, if I put a sinkhole right in here.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures.
I shouldn't be able to fill this up naturally, because sinkholes are very deep. Well, they can be. Like, especially a level 10 sinkhole that this game has. It should be very deep. I shouldn't be able to fill that land back up. It should become like a little tourist spot, like a caldera in the ground. Like a spot of no return. Like, once it happened, it happened. Depending on the level of a sinkhole. Wait for this one to happen. Cars pass by on the highway. I did put a sign here. There's a street. West Avenue, Madison. Like, there should be some natural disasters that are irredeemable that you just can't fix. I think that would make the game a little bit more challenging. Like, if an earthquake literally split the land and there's like the whole crack in your environment and you can't fix it, that'd be kind of cool. Earthquake just shifted your land completely. And a meteor, for example, the meteorite should still be in the floor. So like this park. This park, Meteorite Park. I do wish the meteor was still in the floor. You just can't get rid of it, so you have to build around it. That would be a good attraction to the meteorite falling, instead of just having this park with a random meteorite. Or say like there is one, oh, sinkhole. There is one natural disaster. I can't really call it a natural disaster because it happens from the space, the sun. It was
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere
what's it
in
called?
the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
When the sun's gamma rays hit the Earth, they destroy the Earth's magnetic field, which will destroy a lot of electronics in the area. I wish something like that could happen, where you lose power. Yeah, like, your power is cut off for like a while. You have no power in your city for a while. Like this. I wish this was at least not, if deeper, just unrepairable, because I could just go back and just fill in the hole, which I personally don't think is really fun. Like, you can just fill this back up, like it was nothing. It's pretty meaningless to do that for a sinkhole, honestly. If you can fix it. Same thing with an earthquake. You can fix an earthquake as well.
Tina coming at you from the city on the airwaves. This is 90s.
I do wish things like that were fixed. Or at least, like, nerfed. And the tsunami. The tsunami will take a while to get here. But, you know, like, there's like a wave of water that just comes by. That's not normal. They should really do something about that.
Transformed the landscape and made a lasting impact on our world. It's that
Collapse.
legacy that Dino Oil is
Just
proud
collapse.
to continue by using their
Building falls?
old dead bone goop to
Right.
fuel your 5-door
Don't know what
wagon,
collapse means.
making it the oldest form of recycling there is.
Wait, what does collapse
Hail,
mean?
Oil.
It didn't say anything.
Embrace the power
The structure of the city
Oil.
collapses? I guess I'll wait for a collapse.
This is Tina. Doing good. Ain't like it's a race, right? Got another message from our listener.
That's true.
Hey DJ, you think it's possible that we're spirits from
Maybe in
another
different
life
maps.
that
Maybe.
transcend into our bodies?
Oh, a collapse happened.
Not know how to put this gently. Y'all crazy.
It's out of nowhere. That just broke. Wait, only one building? One thing? Work on the center? So I have to do it here. Oh yeah, something just collapsed. That is such a weird. This is weird. Weird disaster. The building just falls apart. And things like that. If your building collapses, let it destroy property around it. Exactly, like things like that. That'd be so nice. Like, what if your worlds were connected? And if one thing happened in one world, it happens to the other worlds? Oh, that'd be a disaster. If the volcano blew up and destroyed your entire... Okay, that would be kind of cool. If you had more than one world that connected to a map, that would be nice. Like, say you built a city and you wanted to build another city, that would that would be too much. That'd be fun. It's like the game I play, Oxygen Not Included. Added a whole new DLC where there are multiple worlds to explore. So say if you had a train line that went from this world, you loaded up the next world, get the same materials from that train onto that world. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, they're all waiting for the roads to be fixed. Bad. Yeah, there's a line. Ooh, yeah, there's a line. I need to write stuff on this sign too. All my signs need writing. You can't park on a rail crossing. What are you, nuts? But with that being said, with my rants of City Skylines 2, my wish list, I think today was a good start of this DLC. I think I've mostly accomplished what I wanted to do with the industrial area. Hotels, I'm still getting there. I'm still learning that. But I think today it's a good place to end stream for today. 12:45, almost 1 o'clock. Luckily, I do not have to wake up early tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by as well. We'll always be here. Not always. Well, on the weekdays, except Friday. I'll be back tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, American. As always, this time will update, no matter what time zone you're in. We'll always say what time we'll be live. And I'll always try to update Saturday and Sunday when I can. Usually after Thursday, I'll update the time for Saturday when I start streaming. But I think that's it. That's all I have to say. Thanks for coming, everyone. No problem. I think I'll end the stream here. Have a good night.